Hello, chat. Hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. We're having issues. We're having some issues. My GPU usage is at 100%. The stream seems okay, but that can't be said for long. Also, yes, we are using the PNG because GPU usage 100%. I don't know why it's doing this at all. To be fair, I have never streamed Dune, so we'll figure it out. But I don't think. I don't know. I don't know if this is actually gonna. I don't like when I don't like that. We will figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. I have the graphics set to like everything nearly minimum. Off scaling, frame gen is off, resolution scaling is down. I mean, I can basically just turn it down to nothing, and hope maybe that works. Okay, post processing just doesn't want to go down. Okay, fair enough. The graphic settings in this game are weird. Some of them work, some don't work, and I don't know why that is the case. Because the game's going to look like shit now. We're not even in full screen of 4K, what I usually play at. I'm at 1440 windowed. Like there should be no issues here, but it is what it is. Let's see, Dune. Okay. Everything seems to be running fine. So maybe question mark. This is going to be a long stream, or it's going to be like 30 minutes. We'll see what happens when we'll see what happens. But hello everybody, hello, welcome. We are playing Dune Awakening. Why are we playing Dune Awakening, you ask? Well, because to be honest, I kind of forgot to stream tonight. I forgot today was Friday. And I wanted to stream something, but I'm kind of, my ass is stuck in Dune right now, so we're playing that because I need a new base. I need a new base because we had to transfer servers because they are consolidating a lot of the lower pop servers into kind of more populated ones, and unfortunately for us, we were on a very low pop server, which was really nice for base building and stuff, but not so much for really anything else. Well, I suppose for spice harvesting and stuff, it was pretty decent, but for everything else, it was kind of miserable. So we changed. We're on a new server. We jumped on last night. I do have the base reconstruction tool, but unfortunately, my base is unusable. It is unable to be put down because someone else was right there, and I wasn't able to put my stuff down. Which is understandable. I'm lucky I even have the area I currently have right now. So, let me give you guys the tour, so to speak. Show you what we're working with and what ideas I'm having. Maybe. There it is. Okay, let's get it top there. To show you guys the exact shit we're working with right now. So, this is our current working area. Include that little gap there. I'm trying to make an entryway, but that's not really going too well. So we basically have this entire square, and that's our build height. So we have a lot of space we're working with. Unfortunately, I am incredibly stupid and unable to actually build things. So I don't know where we're going with this, to be honest. So what we have at the moment is a garage and water storage. So, and it's a little bit, so actually I should probably say while we're up in the air, this part here is basically supposed to be in my original base. I did have actually a bit of a gap going through the base between the actual living area, crafting area, and the garage. That was supposed to be a road going through the base, so that basically, yeah, go from one side to another, so that basically this entire area wasn't just cut off, especially for other people as well, because this is a main crossroad. Like, I'm blocking this guy here really badly. So ideally what I wanted to do was like put a bit of a road in here so people can actually just pass through and go through, as well as myself, so that I don't have to basically go in an entire circle to just get back into my house if I decide I want to go running for aluminium and shit down this way. But the problem I'm having is my incline is pretty steep, and I very much like fashion over function, and it's not working out the way I want it to work out. Because I could just basically tier it, so like, you know, oh, there's a ramp here, another little bit of a ramp here and everything, but that then will fuck up kind of this side of the build in trying to actually put walls around it and actually, you know, try to make it a decent living space. So we're kind of screwed in certain regards, but the only thing is, this is like one of the only places around now that actually has a decent bit of space to build. We are in a very, I won't say very high population server, but there's a lot of people. There is a lot of people around, and it makes it very, especially compared to our old area. Especially after the last update, because there was so much free space in our server after the last update, because people had stopped playing, bases had gone to shit or were being abandoned. It was really nice, and unfortunately we just don't have that right now. So I am thinking, alright, I'll show you guys exactly what I have done right now, and we'll see. So this is our ramp, this is going to be our garage. Ignore the generators, ignore all of this. This was just leftovers. These were stuff I just didn't want to like destroy and just needed for extras, so ignore all that. So this is going to be our water facility. I am definitely going to build a couple more of these. So this is why we do need a 2-story building for these things to fit in. They will not fit on a single floor, as you can see, they're too tall. I do want to eventually maybe have about 10 of these, so that we can actually have a shit ton of water, because we're going to be crafting a lot. We're going to be crafting a shitload of stuff in the future, or at least I am. So the more water I have, the better. Realistically, I probably only need about 500k, but to be honest, if I can fit it, I'm gonna take it. And these don't actually need any power either, so yeah, there's no point in not having it. I think I will actually end up having more water storage than the main guild base if I do it that way, though, which is kind of funny. But we'll see how we go. Freaky Pascal, hello Evil Autism, hello, hi. Is the stream running okay? I'm having GPU problems, apparently. So, I don't know if the stream is running well, but let me know if anything happens. Also, hello, welcome in, hello. So yeah, we have a bit of space to play with in here. I'm probably going to clear, say, section off this part so I can put all these just fuel generators in there, which will be handy. I just don't need them don't need these fucking things wrecking my vibe, so these can probably just go into like this wall here across, and that'll be the end of them, so that'll clear up space. our buggies, our sand bikes, and everything are going to sit in here. I think the buggy can fit in here. I hope the fucking buggy can fit in here. Our sand bikes, our ass cycle, all those are going to go in here. We'll do a little bit of a garage kind of setup with a lot of the desert mechanic stuff that came out. And this will basically just be our storage kind of wall facility for it, basically. So that won't be too bad. This is done. I'm happy with this. It's the rest of this entire facility that I really don't know what to fucking do with. As I said, we have this. So this was supposed to be our road, basically. You can see the ramps are here. Basically just cuts straight through. So, you know, if we had a... I don't actually have a sand bike at the moment. I haven't... I don't have a sand bike at the moment. I haven't rebuilt it even since we came around the last update. I just haven't had a need to do it yet. And it is only a Mark II. I think my sand bike is only like a Mark II. So I do want to actually make myself a Mark V sand bike. So that's kind of down the road. I do need to replace my Scout Toppler as well. Because I lost it during the server transfer. I transferred while I was in it instead of having it stored, which means it's just gone. Now, apparently it's still on the map. It still says it's on the map over here, but I go over here, it's not fucking there. So I was lucky I had a Mark IV in storage that I kept. So we still have a little Scout. My Assault Topter is down in the guild base at the moment because I didn't want to fly that around. My front grass looks awful. About grow some grass, you lazy bum. Get on to Leto Trades about that. That's not my fucking problem. I just live here. I don't look after the place. That's not my problem. Bring it up with the landlord. So, half of me going live with this was also, any of you fucks have any idea what to do here? I've been talking to like people all day about like what to do here and trying to figure out. Now, Bo gave me the idea to go tall, so that's why we kind of went with that tower, just to see how tall we could go. Now, that is not feasible. That is not a feasible build to go that tall with this wide. I mean, somebody else could definitely do it. Not me, though. I do not have... I am too stupid and not creative enough to figure this one out. I think I did rough calculations on that, and it would have been just the walls to actually do this entire surround to that height is about 12 to 1500 walls, which is not great because we only have a build limit of 500, and this garage alone, let's say take away 60 pieces, this garage alone was about 650. Thereabouts, maybe about 630. This entire garage is. So this garage is 10% of our budget. Now you have to take into account, if we do build a tower that big, we're going to have staircases, we're going to have different walls, we're going to have wedge walls, we're going to have everything. It might be doable, but I don't want to turn around and be like 3/4 of the way done, like the largest part of it, and then turns around and goes, oh yeah, you know, you've hit your build limit, go fuck yourself. So yeah, I said I'm a little bit stuck on what to do right now. I said this is what I have laid out here is just like my buildable area. This is like, okay, this is where things can go, and this is the height they can be at. Realistically, again, that's as funny as making a giant fuck off structure. As I said to Bo earlier, a go fuck yourself peasant kind of structure. Fortress nearly in the middle of where are we? The Western Shield Wall. It's just not viable. Not without help, at least. Like I'd basically nearly need the whole guild to work on this while we do it, because otherwise it will just take it'll take weeks to do, and I don't have that kind of time. Well, okay, I lie, I do have the time. I just don't have that kind of effort lying around to put in me, um, to be bothered with that. So what we can do, theoretically, is like, well, not theoretically, we can do it. We can just turn around and like say get rid of certain bits and pieces. So like, we wouldn't have to be riding the cliffside here. We could pull it in a little bit on this side. Say could pull it into maybe like this block or even this block, and just go straight across there. That wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Just to kind of give ourselves a bit more leeway with build limits and everything. Then it would look a little bit off in regards to this, because this goes out to here. The garage goes out to here, which is, again, I kind of fucked up and deleted my fief console, which is basically like my land claim, which is why that was here. I did not originally have this square. I originally had a square over there. I was a bit further back into that, say, gorge over there. But I accidentally deleted my claim and had to redo it. So we ended up gaining this front section here, which does mean like that. Yeah, that was there because it was the garage. Now I don't know, because I'm looking at this going, I could just put like the garage here and then do something else. I said, I'm so confused about some of this. We are the Paul Must Die faction. No. I said, I'm kind of confused on what to do with this, to be honest. I do need a helipad for the Thopters and the assault Thopters. That does need to be big enough because we do want to accommodate at least like 3 to 4 Thopters, that assault Thopters that will be up here, or potentially be up here, because this place is a great spot for mining aluminium. Probably one of the best spots actually for mining aluminium is like the entire map. In the entire map is probably just up through there and over that direction. So I see a really, really good crossroad here. This annoys me, by the way. I want you to know how much this annoys me, because this is just going to be inside, and I hate having land inside on my land. I really wish it was something else. I might just end up fucking dismantling this whole fucking place again. Especially that garage. It took me like 2 hours to do that garage, and I might just end up dismantling it again because I'm picky like this. But we'll figure that out, I think. But I think the best way to run it right now is going to be figure out where we want what. And I really would like to get the entryway sorted, because if we can get an entryway, because this is where I started on the last one, an entryway sorted would give us a fair idea of where we're going from there. Now, I have been using the Harkonnen building set, but the more I'm looking at it, the more it just looks like a tower of fucking black stone, and it's very samey. Now, I thought it would have been nicer than the Atreides stuff, but it's really not. It really isn't. Oh, okay. Looks like that's just. Let's have a look and see. Let me put that there. Yeah, this is our Atreides set. Me when I want to move a fucking buildable, but it doesn't let me. See, the problem is, like, because we're going up so much floor as well. This is the problem, because we're on such a height. I don't know if the Atreides set actually is really that nice. What's my brightness at? It's actually kind of low. It's actually kind of hard to see. My gamma's up really high. Okay, never mind. It's just nighttime then. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have the side of that cliff anymore. My old thingy was up that side of that cliff, but I don't have that anymore. So we could. Do we bother replacing this with the Atreides stuff? I think I probably will, because the Atreides is nicer, but that just means we're going to spend the next hour just pressing square and replacing all of these things, which is fucking miserable. We will figure something out. We might end up just playing Nikkei in like 20 minutes as well. I don't know. This was very just a run together. Oh shit, I got a stream tonight kind of one. But we will figure it out as we go along, I suppose. But how is everybody? Hope everyone is well. I'm well. I'm alive. I had much fun Wednesday night playing Lockdown Protocol with like fucking 13 other people. That was I didn't stream it. Actually, I didn't even tell anybody on the server I was streaming either, which was silly. But it was fun. We had a lot of fun that day. Get rid of you. That ramp is fine. We are water sealed. I might have to run down to main base and steal some more. And among other things. Let's see. See, that dude's tower there is nice. I assume it's a guy, but whatever. That one there is really nice, and so was that. I don't know the building tools well enough to like exploit them either. Like if this was Fallout 4 or 76 or whatever, like absolutely I would like be able to fucking exploit the shit out of every single piece of building material in that game, but we're kind of stuck at the moment in regards to what we can do. It's like this dude, like that's really cool the way this guy has it done, like with the ramps and all the outside paths and everything. That is really, really nice. And this fella here has a really fucking nice setup as well with the cliffside kind of stuff. Like this nearly looks like a monastery more than anything else. Wow, 10 FPS. Okay, let's roll her back. Let's roll her back a little bit. Maybe not look so far into the future. Well, okay, that's really choppy. Come on, bring her back. There we go. So don't look left, basically. That's going to be our new thing. Do not look over our left direction towards the eastern shield wall. So there's so many really creative... Okay, let's... Okay, we're not going to go for a spin and have a look around that. Oh, the game does not like that. Oh, I think this is abandoned, actually. At least the power. I think the power's gone. By the look of it, but these machines look and everything look like they're still on. Hold on, let's have a look. The Scout Ornithopter. A lot of this stuff looks like it's still on, even. Like, this looks like it still has power. I can't look at the sub-thief. Like, even, like, it's still water. Maybe this person, maybe it's abandoned. Maybe it's not. Maybe they just didn't put pentashield. Oh, they did put pentashields up. They're just not powered. Oh yeah, no, they're just based around out of power then. Yeah, it looks like this person's base just they ran out of power. Maybe they still have it. I don't know. Hopefully they do. It's actually a nice little one. I like it. Let's go back over to mine before the game shits itself every time I look left. where is mine? Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see. Right. Maybe if I look at this from the air, I might get a better idea of what I want to do. So, there's no point in making the garage any bigger than it is. Like, there's no point in extending it out down to here, because that is just completely pointless. The only thing we could do, actually, now that I think about it, is make this the landing pad. Raise this up and have... Let's see, because we need it to be... I don't have my assault copter with me at the moment because I genuinely don't have space to put it anywhere here. But this could fit a couple of copters in here, actually. And I think about it, like, it's, what, twice the size of this, or about 1.5 times the size of this thing. So we could raise this up. Yeah, look at the lengthwise. I think we might actually... So we make that the assault copter landing pad. We could potentially... We wouldn't have to make it as tall, and then we could have a... You see, a staircase or a passageway connection through into the garage. And that we could have it for storage as well, like, because we do want things... Well, it would make a difference where it is because of they changed the way the storage containers work, so it's easier to actually not have to constantly go over and back with the copters. So we could actually... Jesus, we have ideas. Ideas are flowing into my mind. Okay, so what we do then... What we'll do is... I think... We will... Let's see, that's the floor right here. There is an underground section, so all that is clear. We will be bringing bodies back as well. Okay, so what I think we'll do... Okay, we have ideas. Ideas are flowing. Fingertips on the surface of my mind. Just give me that back. Give me that back. Need a new one of you eventually. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll make it with Atreides stuff now, because I am probably going to change it to Atreides, but we will eventually, I'll just make like a note to change any visible Harkonnen things we can see. So I'm thinking probably like this. Maybe if we put it across here. Just a heads up, chat. If this doesn't work, I am actually going to I am actually going to like just go insane and change the trajectory of your lives. Pascal Doro wasn't expecting that. High for high. Yeah, Dune is pretty intensive to try and stream, so we're PNG in it tonight. Pascal Doro, kindly made by our friend Lady Aeliora. She made this for me weeks ago, and I love it. I love it so much. Especially, you know, I only found out like a couple of months ago that it is an EK thing. I knew about it, but I didn't know where it came from. It's only when I think when we were doing the summer event on EK that we actually figured out that I actually realized, oh shit, this is actually an EK. This is Dorothy. So I love it. I love it. I love understanding the references to things. Let's replace this stuff. We'll replace some of the stuff as we go along, because I know I will forget. We might take a visit to Nikkei in a while. But yeah, hi Ferb. We're just base building in Dune right now. I just realized the amount of plastone we have is really bad. We could build 1,000 more pieces. That's not great, cause this floor alone is gonna take a lot of stuff. This floor alone is gonna take a couple of hundred. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Let me do this. Let me see. Okay. So we are just gonna... I probably should have put like music on or something, actually. Now that I think about it, just so there's something there for you guys to actually listen to that isn't me. Alas. Alas, we cannot. I have other places. I have the YouTubes on, and YouTube would kill me if I started playing music. Who's the CEO of YouTube now? It's not Kathleen anymore. No, what? Not Kathleen. It's not Susan anymore. Because oh wait, Susan's dead. Okay, well let's ignore that and go forward. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's get these. Like, there's gonna be bits of foundation we don't need to change. They're just gonna be not. I can't see them. No one else will see them. We can just leave them as is. Unfortunately, those ones down there are not going to be part of that case. Yeah, I think... Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing now. So we're gonna make a little trackway into... I don't like that this is just a square, though. I'm very guilty of just making things square and not... actually some sort of design. That is entirely a skill issue on my part, but we will figure it out. Maybe we might be able to like do a little bit of redesigning in here when we go along, maybe make some hallways or some shit like that. But the Dune tools, at least to me, again, I'm not the most creative fucker in the world when it comes to base building in this game. The Dune tools are very square. They're incredibly square, and there's not really a lot of space to kind of make circular or rounded even corners or anything like that. It is very much just bricks. Brown bricks in my ass. Fuck, wow, that was like a sleeper agent phrase. Holy shit, I blame Jay for that one. Well, it's not the worst building tools in the world. I mean, I've built actual settlements of Fallout 4 worse. Brown bricks in my urethra. But we'll figure something out, I suppose. I am very, very aware of the plastone shortage right now, and I don't have my buggy out to get some plastone, and my assault topter's down in main base. The only thing is there is double crafting right now. There is double double mining. Some glitch happened during the week or something, and they basically just gave everybody thing that to roll back servers or something 24 hours, so they've just given everybody double everything for the weekend except spice, because you know that kind of makes sense as to why they wouldn't do that. And double spice would actually be so base though. Okay, what are we looking at here? We need to get up there. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize how out of plastone I actually was before I did this. Oh, I should have grabbed some more, because I don't think I'm actually going to be able to finish this with the plastone I have in storage now, because we've only 700, 360. We have like 10, 20, we have just over 30 left to 30 like things left to of plastone left to actually build. And there's more than 30. There's more than 30 squares here. I think. Might get away with it. Probably not. Alright, we're hitting 20. Might have to start scavenging on the outside layer. Oh yeah, we're absolutely gonna have to start scavenging on the outside layer for plastone. The only thing is, it's all connected, so it's really not a big deal if we do start, say, taking apart some of the outside kind of grid that we need to do. Because I actually would like to get the hangar done, because if I can get the hangar done, I can bring up my assault top there again. Yeah, we are out. So what I might do is actually... forgot my suspensor belt is broken. We might actually just take these walls out. I don't really need these right now. So we'll take those out. And that should give us a decent bit of plastone. There we go, there's a couple of hundred. Keep that stored. Get rid of this amount as well. Okay. And we have a little bit more plastone to work with. Obviously, it would be nice if I could get this entire section done with this stuff, but I don't think we will. What did we get? We got another 15, just shy of 15 squares. Probably not enough. We might just have to bite the bullet here, make the buggy, and I don't have any water supplies. I dismantled my water storage. Oh yeah, I forgot that. I dismantled the water storage, which means I don't have any water left over. And I did have 250,000. I did have like 2,500 liters of water, which would have been really, really fucking handy right about now. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. This is what we get for not prepping for stream, by the way. You're supposed to replace. Can you not replace? Does that need 2 plastone to replace? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, whatever. Yeah, let's start scavenging. Let's start scavenging this stuff. I think if I work on bits and pieces at a time, instead of trying to try and get an overall picture, I think if I work on bits and pieces at a time, instead of, because what's happening is, I think I'm focusing on like making sure it's all connected. It doesn't all need to be connected at a ground level. It just needs to, this was basically just my way of seeing where I could build. So we technically don't need that. I also realized I could just plummet that tower. Hang on. Let's just do what we have right here for the minute. Oh, my suspensor belt is gone. Yep. Forgot about that. Try not to take fall damage. Okay, so let's get this done. Worst comes to the worst, when we get to it, yeah, we have enough for the floor, at least. If a sandstorm rolls in, it's not going to be the worst thing in the world. We'll still be okay. It shouldn't damage anything because we still have full power. The base shields are still there. Okay, so if I were to take this wall out... Okay, that is actually perfect. That's exactly where I wanted it to be, actually, I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take that out as well. Okay, that did take the staircase there. That took the staircase's connector out, but I think if we just shifted over 1, it should be okay. That was one of the generators. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. What's in my inventory? What can I in my inventory? Oh, fucking fuel cells. Okay. Just grab that stuff. Okay, there we go. All right, so we have. This is fine. This is we can fix this really easily. Just demolish, 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 and just take this out. Ow, and lose a shit ton of health while I do that. So what we can do is basically just connect that staircase to, say, here? Oh, wait, no. Yes. Yes. Let me put the roof up. I actually kind of like the Harkonnen floors, so we're gonna keep that one, actually. Put that there. Put this back there and there. And where is the stairs? Come on, staircase. Come on. There we go. Oh no, wait, we don't want half stairs. Where's the full stairs? There we go. I realize I did actually just have half stairs on those. Okay. Now, there we go. Just put the railings back on them. Actually don't need it on that side, so we kind of actually saved ourselves a little bit of materials, and we won't need to put a railing on that side because the wall for the storage generators or for the fuel generators is going to be over there. So I actually think we just made ourselves a little bit more space. We did. Yippee. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go with the Atreides. Do you want to go Dune manuals? No, I don't. I think we're just gonna we're gonna stick with what we know and stick with the Atreides ones. So we want this about, say, this high. We'll want it about 4 high, I think, just so it kind of naturally matches up with that. So 4. This is gonna be a lot of plastone again. Oh, never mind. Come on, game. I know you want to. There we go. And sometimes the snapping, as with every game that has snapping and buildables, sometimes it's a pain in the ass. And sometimes it just doesn't like going wherever it's supposed to. Even though it's supposed to go there, it just doesn't like doing that. I don't know what that big explosion was. That might have been a spice blow. I don't know. I am too scared to ask. Anytime something explodes in this game, I just have a panic attack. But we'll figure that out. Alright, come on. We need... I wasn't even paying attention to how many walls I actually put down. We had like 200 and something. There's like... Oh god, we need so much. Alright, well, good thing we have this giant tower that I built just for the hell of it. That's just full of currently being unused plastone building materials. Yeah, we're gonna make this. I really hope I don't actually run out of storage space. That's a very real possibility. I run out of storage space when these towers come down, and we might lose some plastone, or just not even lose it, just forget where it is. Come on. Oh, because it's on the rock, it's a little bit more fiddly. Oh yeah, there we go. How couple of hundred Yeah, 351. Okay, let me just throw this back in. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of plastone back off those towers coming down. So we should definitely... Come on, there you go. Oh, never mind. There we go, okay. There's a couple of hundred back already. We should be able to get this stuff up here back. Wherever I left it. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. So I'll bring this back in, and then hopefully we should have enough in storage then just to at least finish off the... maybe get the landing pad done. I said all this could end up being demolished tomorrow. It depends on... it depends on how pissed off I get with it. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. Maybe it'll turn out okay. Maybe. We might get lucky. Demolish. Demolish. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and actually we do have more space, so we'll take out some of this. Right, that'll do. Okay, 600 plastone. Probably still not enough to finish this, but we'll figure it out. Maybe I can actually replace stuff here. Structural. Why it's telling me I have 1500. Oh yeah, I would have, sure. I'm only been... I was wondering why it's telling me I have 1500 plastone. I forgot. Yeah, oh yeah, no, we definitely have enough now. Okay, that should be okay. We'll use the interior of this. I think we'll use this wall, I think, for the stuff here. I probably should get rid of I probably should get rid of the texture off screen, actually. That would be a good idea. Where is texture? Can I turn that off? Can I actually turn it off? Font size, in-game music, enable voice chat, no. Display, language English, dynamic HUD, show chat bubbles, voice chat indicator, show text chat on HUD, off. There we go, perfect. Just for our own sake, because you really never know you never know what's going to be said in a text chat, even though this one is pretty heavily censored. They do censor even the most tame swear words. You never know what people are going to try and get away with, so let's not worry about that for now. So what this place is going to be, it's going to be our helipad, obviously, but we are also maybe going to push... It is pretty big. For you. There's another one of my sleeper agent phrases. It is going to be a big area, so maybe we might do something else about it. Because corpse storage is just going to be in there. There's no point in having water and the corpse storage like in a separate room, considering we do need them for both. I didn't really want to make this place this tall, but just to have it so that it kind of lines up with the other building, I kind of want it like that, so at least we have kind of a solid roof in case I do want to do anything with a roof area, like make a pathway or a walkway or anything like that, because I said we do have plenty of height to work with. We have like, I want to say we nearly have like 20 bricks worth of height to work with, but it's hard to know. It's really hard to know what way things are going with that. Again, we're just limited by our plastone production and the build limit on what we can do. I'm gonna talk to Bo and Millie and Ash, and see what way we can improve on this. I do want to show them to him, and see, because I know Ash is really good. Ash, kind of the design of this stuff. I think Ash did a lot of the main base, of the guild, and the main base of the guild is actually really nicely laid out, and it has a lot of cool little nooks and crannies in it. And bedrooms and stuff like that are all like really, really, really nice. So I might talk to Ash someday, maybe later tonight if I can, if he's not busy, or maybe over the weekend or something, and maybe we can see about kind of turning this place from less of a cube into more like a natural looking kind of job. Even just changing the interior would do a lot to help its facade, so to speak. My last base was basically just a giant square on the inside. Now it did have rooms, it did have doors, it had all that, but it was just very, very, it was still just very square on the outside, and that's something I was not really still overly fond of. This is gonna fucking take a lot of power. Alright. Yeah, had a feeling that was gonna happen. Okay, that's not too bad. We do have generators. I do have enough generators that the base is able to run on its own. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually more than I thought it was going to be. Fuck. Okay, power's back up. I might activate one more generator just so that we have a little bit to spare, because I imagine we're probably going to do more. I'm probably going to do more pentafields. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a massive hangar. Holy shit, this is way too big for... I needed it. Shit. Oh well, okay. It is what it is. We just deal with that as we get there. So we want to... I have a big door. There's passageway doors, isn't there? Oh, can I fit the... Oh, I can fit these. Oh. There is passageway doors as well, which are kind of redundant here. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Could I do something really silly? And just do something like this. Put a wall here. Just over design the shit out of this. Outer face. Let's do it that way. Oh yeah. Let's absolutely over design the shit out of this. Let me see. Oh, we want that as the outer face. Outer face. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. Can we put a roof in there just to make it a single? Just so I don't have to look at the fucking black. I just don't have to look at the black ceiling above me. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a bit, oh, that's slightly over designed, but I like it. I can fuck with it. Okay. So our toppler's going in here. Let me see how big the scout. Oh, ad break is starting soon. Oh, ad break is starting in a minute, folks. So, oh god, yeah. Oh, we could fit fucking loads up here. Okay, ad break is starting in a minute, folks. So I'm gonna go get something to drink, and I will let you decide if base building is such a. Did you decide if base building is as riveting for you as it is for me? Yeah, we'll be back after this ad break, so go do your thing, and I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Okay, okay, okay. Microphone auxiliary. There we go. Why am I in my old Skyrim PNG? What the fuck? What the fuck? No. Okay. Wow. I have not seen this guy in a long time, actually. Okay. Let's go back to Poro. We shall go to Poro. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So we have. I'm gonna go get my assault hopter back from main base. Park it in here. Or the main guild base, I should say. This is like my main base. But we'll grab it from. We'll go grab it and see what our actual. Just going by the scout hopter. We have a lot of space, but then again, the assaults are pretty. The assaults are pretty hefty, so maybe it's going to be a lot. Maybe it's going to be smaller than I think it is. But I highly doubt that that's going to be an issue. What am I going up to? 750. There we go. Right, let's just vulture our way across. I don't have a thruster for this. This assault does not have a thruster. This is an older model, so I never bothered building the thruster for this one. We're just gonna go grab our assault, see what we can do. Hopefully, it's bigger than I think it is, and we can kind of build that space a lot easier. Oh, frame rate. Yeah, hopefully that is a little bit. Whatchamacallit, hopefully it's a lot bigger than I think it is, because otherwise that's a lot of empty space we're gonna be working with. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get this in, and hopefully by then we'll have something figured out. I am not going for flower sand. I think I got wormed on like 5 times the last time I went for flower sand, to the point where Shai Halud literally fucking popped up like right beside me. I've never seen him get that close with how close he actually popped up. And it went into the camera angle and everything that you get when you're about to get wormed, and I was not a huge fan of it. That was just terrifying and miserable, and someone shit my pants during that encounter. I'm not too sure who shit my pants, but somebody shit my pants during that entire encounter, and I don't know who it was, and I wasn't very happy with that. Let me see, vehicle backup tool. Thank you very much. Just going to partake in a little bit of filling my liter, John. Thank you very much. Me when I steal precious water from the guild. Teehee. Teehee. X3. Notices your filled water reserves. Teehee. Let's get the booster going on this, and nope, I'm vulturing. I want to vulture. I don't want to fucking have that going. And we just leave that run. Let's let her cool down for a second, otherwise I really don't want to crash in the sand around here. The worm is particularly aggressive around here, and I'm not an overly big fan of that because there's a lot of flower sand around here and kind of need that. What is that map marker actually? Why did I have that map marker left there? Maybe, oh, was it from, oh, it was when I was base hunting. I wanted to keep an eye on that area. But there was a fella still there, but his base isn't powered. So I was kinda hoping that the sub-feed console was gone, but it wasn't. So unfortunately we're still rocking where we originally lived. Come on, up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go. Ah, what do I need fuel consumption for? Because I am not actually consuming fuel. And we're nearly home. So again, hopefully this is a lot. Hopefully this area is a lot smaller than I think it is. Because realistically, it's really only going to be like there's only going to be 2-3 assaults in here at max. Where the fuck is my base? Oh, there we go. I have to flew over it. Fuck. Yeah, there's like about 2 or 3 at max in here. So this is only for if people want to go get some aluminium for duraluminum mining. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. This is actually pretty... I won't say it's compact, but... Oh god, yeah, oh wow, okay. Well, let's just make it look a little bit less... Let's just make it look a little bit less empty. Okay, that is large. Oh, fuck. That's big. That's way too big. that's way too big. I could take... in saying that, the topper is taking up more than half the length, but I could probably take like this entire section here out and save so much on electricity with the pentashield. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I won't use the... I just don't need to use the vehicle backup tool as much as I usually would to make space. I'm gonna put you under there. Okay, so this is actually good because we can... There will be times where we will be flying out for bodies for the water supply, so having this connected here will actually be pretty nice, just for transportation and stuff. But we should... how much duraluminum are these fucking things? I think they're a fair bit. 150. And I do want to make my medium refinery again. Okay, what we'll do is now then we will just shift some of this stuff out of the way, and we will get our generators stored away nice and tidy, just so we can actually have that part finished off. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the garage at the moment, for the most part. The pentashield door is fine there. But I do want to actually have these things turned around and actually usable now, so please and thank you. Get your asses out of the way, into the corner with you. Ooh, frame rate does not like that, holy shit. Alright, we'll line them along the wall here to start off with, and then we'll double them up when we figure it out. Let's see. There we go. No, actually do this one. Oh, never mind. There's still another storage container there. I do actually want to put a storage container in here too, because I do just want to put my fuel... I want to put my fuel cells and stuff in this room. Just in case there's ever a time where I can't fuel the base myself, whether it's I'm just gone and I know it's going to go, I can let someone in the guild know to actually fuel my shit and where everything is. Come on, there you go. Okay, so that's what, 1 2 3 4 5 6. Let's see, can I get that one in here? Can I shift that right into the corner? I cannot. I'm wondering then, would I be better off... Would I be better off putting it side by side? Because it is a long room, it's not a wide room, it's a long room. So I'm wondering, would I be better off actually doing it this way? might actually be a better idea. Yeah, that's a much better idea than, say, pushing it. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, there we go. Place and blocked by another object. What? Oh, it's crooked, that's why. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a much better option. I will need space for the door though. No, I don't need it, it's fine. There we go. Nice and handy. Nice and easy, side by side. Could probably fit. Oh wow, yeah. Oh no, this was a much better use of space than having them go the other way. And yep. Oh yeah, no, we could fit like fucking way more in here. I do want about 10 of these on the remove at one time. How many is here right now? There are. Let me get this one set up and we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should be more. Oh yeah, there's 7. There's 8. I did have 9. I think I accidentally deleted one, which is fine. I still have all the fuel cells and stuff. So we should be okay. Again, I just like having... I like having these fuel cell generators just for basic functions and maybe one of the bigger crafting stations, because at least then I don't have to fuck around with my wind turbines, which do need a fair bit of fuel, and I do need spice and stuff to run, or at least spice residue to run them, which I don't usually have a lot of. Now, I did manage to get my hands on a fair bit recently because I did get a big spice blow. Bo gave me a hand out in the deep desert, and we went spice hunting. Which was nice. That did set me up a nice little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I not see a 9th one over here? No. Or am I stupid? Is there one over here? Yeah, these are wind turbines. So these are the ones that need. These are the ones that need lube, and we don't. There's a couple. I do have a lot of lube, but at the same time, I don't want to use too much. I just run 10 of these. That should be enough. We'll sort out the logistics of placing them in a minute. We are using a lot more pentashield power than I actually originally thought we were going to, because of how big we made that hangar. So I might have to come on, in you go, you bitch. There we go. Might actually end up having to grab another couple of generators, just simply because, again, I prefer having my pentashields ran on base power like this. It doesn't last as long. You can get 30 days if you run it off of the, say, the wind turbines over there or more, but fuel cells are so easy come by and like just get that it's genuinely not worth, at least to me, it's not worth the hassle of oh, someone say the words for me. It's not worth the hassle of just running it on those big generators. What door do I want for this actually? We'll just run a normal door. Yeah, we'll actually have this wall. Yeah, we'll have this wall so people actually know, like, that the generators are in here. No, 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 don't want you doing that. And oh, there's only half walls. We'll put these ones here, up on the roof. Just completely separate them out. Okay, we're making progress. There's more. We got more done than I thought we were going to, which means we built one room, and that was it. I need to make this door guild. Let me change somebody else. Close off, open automatically on foot. No. No. And guild access. Okay, that should do for the most part. Let me just refill the Jennies. So we have that. Refuel. We're generating 750 power right now. We don't need to be doing that. I can turn off some of these for the moment. What's on? So how many are on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 75. Okay, that doesn't need to be on. This one doesn't need to be on. This one doesn't need to be on. This one doesn't need to be on. And neither does this one. I don't know if we're going to be making many more pentashields, so maybe I might turn this off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. So at least we have, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So on the off chance that I do completely fuck up and don't have fuel cells, we do have enough on the side to actually keep the base going as well. If something really, really bad pops up that I, forget and fuck up. I think all these are full, are they? All of these, yeah, all of these are full. Yeah, that one's full. This is full. I must have had a shit ton of fuel cells in storage. If every single one of these are full. Yeah. And yeah, okay, cool. With the double, whatchamacallit, the double fucking harvesting on as well, that mightn't be the worst idea to actually go out and start getting fuel cells. Close automatically, yeah. Okay, that's fine. So that's fuel sorted. I don't mind that too much. That's nice. We have storage. Storage is going to be in there for vehicle parts and stuff. We're not going to use these big ones because these are way too... Well, these are way too big for the amount of vehicle parts I'm actually going to be using and finding. So we're gonna probably get rid of that one, actually. There's not a lot of plastone left. Yeah, probably get rid of that one. A lot of these are going to be our ore and mining containers. That's really what I want to use the big ones for. What's in here? Just a lot of crap. There's a lot of stuff I just kind of... I accidentally deleted 1 or 2 storage units, so a lot of the bigger ones, just a lot of these ones. So a lot of them ended up just kind of being ignored, question mark, or just having random shit thrown into them. So I don't know where certain things... Okay, this was corpse storage, I think. Yeah, this one was for corpses. If it's empty, then it was corpse storage. So we're just gonna put this one down there. Just so we know that it's actually... That's what it's designated as. Oh wow, yeah. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 generators worth of fuel cells in here, so that's fine. Still plenty. Still plenty. Yeah, these are all vehicle parts. Most of these are buggies. These are buggies that I do have to go back and rebuild. Doing assault copter thrust. Where the fuck did I get? Oh, I probably got that as a drop. Why do I have the Mark? I have the Mark III welding torch instead of the Mark V. That's silly. All this is our unique stuff that can go somewhere else soon. TM. That's all our lube and flour sand. I do need that for those containers. There is a lot of lube. That's our actual spice. Yeah, that's actual spice that's left over, and this was just random shit I found. And then that's everything. Okay. So, our next... Well, my next unfortunate deal is having to replace all of these with the Atreides. Actually, that's actually pretty quick. Okay, never mind. That's actually really quick. I could potentially... Oh, would a smart idea be just to replace that with these with walls, because they don't need to be... A lot of these don't need to be foundations. Well, maybe they do, because there's foundations on foundations. I'll figure that one out soon. I genuinely don't know what way those are gonna break if I start replacing foundation pieces with stuff they don't need to be replaced with. I have a feeling that nothing will turn out well if I do that. But we'll figure that out. Hopefully, as I said, hopefully I can wrangle some people to give a bit of assistance with this and kind of fancy up the place a bit to, like, you know, turn those into corner pieces, so the house is a little bit less square in itself. Maybe see about replacing these with just walls. Maybe I could. I just have to move them, put a floor piece in, and then, yeah, because I could match them up then so it looks like one building. Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. I forgot my suspensor belt is still broken. No, you're fine, buddy. I just kind of use it just so people can see the entire game as opposed to getting caught. My chat module hasn't been fully sorted out yet either. That's actually something I've keep meaning to do, that I keep, I won't say forgetting about, but I just every time I remember it, it's during stream and I forget about it. So it's just more so that the people can see the game rather than me blocking certain bits and pieces. But look, no worries about the critique, buddy. I'm always open to ideas. Also, welcome in, Kenish. Welcome in. It's probably not the best background for Dune either, because Dune is a bit of a dark game as well, but, you know, it's just something I like. Yeah, let's just get all this shit replaced, honestly, because this is just going to annoy me for the rest of the fucking night if I do this. Bum. Yeah, but welcome in, Kenneth. Welcome in. We are just trying to rebuild our base after the server shutdowns that are going to be going ahead next week. Unfortunately, the server our guild was on is one of the ones getting shut down, so we kind of we have to do this shit again. Ooh, that is really, really tight, actually. I can't believe how tight I managed to get that one together after the unfortunate incident. I did fuck up lengthways, though. I did have to actually take out a wall, but it's fine. Those are all done, I think. Nope, one more. Replace. There we go, perfect. The base copy thing didn't work because the way my position, so I'm in the same spot. I will say I'm in the same spot, but because of I had my base very much built into this hill, taking all those rocks into account, and unfortunately when we moved, this person's base here was like, hold on, I think I can put in, we were literally right here. Now my base was a little bit more forward at the time, but like we were touching, I think my corner was right in here. That's how close it was. Like we were genuinely like 2-3 foot of away from each other at that time when I jumped in yesterday. And because I couldn't be as close, and I did wanted to give this guy a bit of space as well so he could actually expand out this direction too. I did end up putting my own base back about, say, 30-40 feet this way, which did completely like just wreck the entire build. So I ended up just basically starting from scratch in a way. That's the risk. Yeah, you see our guild base, it mainly we wanted, like, it took us 10 sieges, because we transferred from Wrath to Harmony, but it took like 10 sieges worth of trips just so we could get a place for our guild base, because that one is definitely built around its environment. Like, it will literally go nowhere else. So we were very much trying to get that in place. But it took us a while. It took us a while to actually find something, and I did lose my I lost my scout topter in the process as well, which was miserable, but it might reappear. I think it's still in my vehicle list, and so it might reappear, maybe if a sandstorm takes it out or something, but I'm not holding out much hope for it to actually come back. Again, it's not a huge deal. It didn't really have anything. It was a Mark V, but we're kind of at the stage where, at least down in the guild base, I can rob like 100 duraluminum to get the thing back up and running. I'm not stuck for one either. I'd said I was lucky enough. I did hang on to a Mark IV that I had built back when we were back from a couple of months ago, when I actually did build my first, when I did build the first Thopter, so it's not too bad. I'm not stuck for transportation, and I still have my assault, so we're not too bad. I think that looks pretty decent. I'm gonna sort out. It'd be bad to lose a Mark VI. Yeah, that was said. I haven't touched the Mark VI yet. I actually only got my first spice blow out in the deep desert like a week or two, like 2 weeks ago, I think. 200 hours in the game, and I only made one. That was my first trip out to the deep desert. But I got a medium spice blow in the PvE area, which was really, really nice. I got the entire thing, so I had a fairly Mark V to do plenty. Oh, I know. Mark V is plenty fine, but like, it's always nice to have a Mark VI. And it's nice just having that extra little bit. I do want to get a Mark VI buggy though, even just the cut array. I do want to make some of that, and I do want to get the Mark VI compact compactor as well. That's going to be those two right now are kind of what I'm thinking of spending my leftover spice on, until I get to the stage where I can kind of make the bigger spice refineries myself and everything. So we'll as I said, it's all a work in progress. I think I have only like 250 spice at the moment, so even thinking about doing the big refineries is off in the future a little bit. Actually, I need to. Where's my welding torch? Let's get you back. Do I not have any variant? Oh, I don't have any. There's the assault top there. Yeah. Do I want this as a Atreides or the Harkonnen? I kind of like the Harko. Actually really like the Harko one. What swatch do we want to? I think the red and... Hold on, we could be really stupid and put an Atreides swatch on this. What's that look like? It actually looks... Okay, yeah, that actually looks pretty nice. Okay, yeah, so there's a Harko top there, scout top there. Do I just put the Harko swatch on this one? Yeah, okay. We'll just put the Harko on that for now. I do have to get, like, with the spice as well, I do need to get some better weaponry as well. Right now, at the moment, I'm literally just a bog standard Regis sword, and I think this is only a mark. This is, well, I'm not spec'd into guns either, so, like, that's probably my own fault of why that's a little bit disappointing, but I think that's only a duraluminum or an aluminium grade rifle. It does poison damage, but it's not great. I said I don't have, I'm not spec'd into anything really right now. I'm spec'd into Bene Gesserit, but once I have, like, all these classes kind of started and unlocked, I am absolutely going to be changing around my skills. I know I can do it for free right now, and the guild has offered that if I need to just use spice, I can use spice whenever I want off of them, but honestly, with the way the main quest is going and the way I can get XP and just do side quests and stuff like that, I'm still pretty decent for what I need. Trooper, I do need one more skill point for the gravity field though, before I can finish Trooper off. I probably will respec into Blade Master or something. The Bene Gesserit stuff, it's not bad. Like, some of the buffs are pretty decent. The healing and stuff like that is decent. So is the poison resist. But the rest of it's not. Like, I don't care about that. I don't really care about that either. Trauma recovery is really kind of the only one I'd really give a shit about. I said, and vitality, obviously increased max health is always nice. But the rest of it is kind of mid. I don't use sharp blades anymore. I kind of like swords. I kind of like my swords now. Like Sunstroke, Poison Tolerance again. Oh, I've only one. Oh, no wonder the poison was kicking my ass. I thought I had more than one skill point in it. Okay. Well, that was stupid. Level 1 poison resistant. Here's me thinking I had it fully kitted out. Okay. Oh, I do have Planetologist as well, actually. Where's my Planetologist? I do have all that or any of the useful stuff really put out, you know, the compactor buffs and the cut array buffs, fuel usage, that kind of stuff. Yeah, all the decent, all the good shit from Planetologist, durability loss and all that. But let's see. Yeah, we'll think about, again, Mark 6, I know Mark 6s are realistically pointless unless you're doing PvP, which I don't touch, because I don't play PvP. I am that kind of gamer where I'm too miserable and old and I don't have the patience for that shit anymore. Well, let's see. Okay. Let's take this shit out. Let's demolish all this, because again, I don't really need this anymore. This is more of a visual representation, or a visual aid for me when I was originally putting the base out, and I feel like I'm limiting myself when I'm doing this. Oh, I didn't realize I covered up a dew patch. Yeah, I'm more kind of putting myself off by having this much kind of gear here, because I can just build separate structures. Like, it's not going to be the prettiest thing in the world, but I can literally just build a separate structure for the side piece of this. Maybe like build it into something or try and connect it in some different way. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all there was. Am I fully expanded yet? Already? Yeah, I have all of my staking claims down. So I have all the vertical and the sideways ones. As I said, I accidentally deleted my sub thief earlier, so it kind of worked out better because my base originally had some weird. It was like one less. It was like that square there was gone, but that square there was extended, and it was a really weird shape, and it was kind of a pain in the ass, especially here to try and build on it. So I kind of got lucky when I deleted it, but yeah, we're fully expanded out. You can pick the Solitos up on the last second. You get the expansion for free. Oh, I didn't realize that. Huh. Well, like I said, I was able to put down my base again. Not that it matters now because I deleted the fucking thing, but I was able to put the base back down, and I had all my expansion, my original expansion. So if I didn't mess up, I still would have had them anyway. So unless that's for something else. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. So no, is that this was just a fuck up. Why the base is actually a 2x3 now was actually just a fuck up belonging to me that kind of worked out. Oh yeah, I want to get rid of this shit. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Full of plastone. Rubs my suspiciously plastone shaped belly. Oh, I'm so full. Oh. What do you mean no matching items? Oh, there we go. So now, the next part, so we have the garage and we have the landing pad maybe done. I could play with the height a little. I could play with my height because I have such a high build limit here that it does feel like a shame to not use it, but at the same time I can just feel like I would be going so overboard. I would be going so overboard. If you need to redo the expansions, there's a possibility to move things around cheap. Yeah, no, that is a good idea. I will definitely have a look at that if anything really does end up going horrifically wrong, or if I do end up moving house again, or moving the base again. But I think I'm pretty happy here. I am a little bit disappointed I can't move up onto that cliff and build just a little bit into it where I originally was, because my original plan was I had my main base down here, then I was going to build like a cliffside cathedral up there and have my worm church or wirch and have it built into that. But just the way it's worked out now at the moment, it's just not doable. Pity, but yeah, it was probably never going to happen anyway. I had enough when I was doing. The worst thing is I only built my base like 2 weeks ago. So like this is the second time in like a week and a half, if even, that I've had to fucking rebuild this content place. Let's take you down as well. Come on, there you go. Okay. That's a Harco. That's a Harco. Okay. So I think we pretty much solved the thing. Yeah, I think I can get rid of those two foundations, replace them with walls. I just need to be very careful that I don't end up accidentally deleting the foundation. The floor. Yeah, I will end up deleting the floor, but what we can do is just take it out. And... oh shit, wait, no. Well, maybe. Hang on. Maybe. It wouldn't look, oh, I don't know if it'd look fantastic doing it this way. Maybe it might look okay. I mean, it's fine as it's an aesthetic choice. I'll think about it because it might be more effort than it's worth to try and get this, to try and get that. There'll be two different wall colors anyway, because yeah, they're going to be two different walls anyway, so I don't think it's really a big issue. I do wish you could put a wall. I know it'd be way more building material, but I do wish you could actually put a wall like on the side of these foundations, just so you could actually kind of match them up a bit. I don't really like having the foundations like as high as they are here. I would much prefer if I could just put an outside wall and just clip it to the outside, just so it's the same pattern going the whole way down and it's not like a little gap, because that little gap, even though I know it's not an actual gap, it's just like, you know, the texture, that fucking annoys the piss out of me. I can replace the foundations with the corner pillars or have the foundations one block further in. I could, or further in, or further It does look a lot better. Okay, I will keep that in mind, because I think you are right, it would look a lot better. Corner pillars. Where am I looking? Corner pillars, is it these ones? No, that's not a corner pillar. No, wait, no. Small ones. These ones? Corner column. Oh, pillar middle, pillar top. Oh yeah. Next one. Hold on, there's a delay, so when you say next one, it's gonna be something else. Corner column. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. So what? Hang on. We'll do a bit of experimentation, because I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. So let's say corner column that's not very well on walls with some 4 pieces above. Oh, let's see. Let's just build that one just to build it for a second. I probably actually should have adjusted the height on it. Let's see. Hi Ricky, hi, hello, hi. Add roof on before wall, okay. Then... oh. And does that go... oh shit! Okay, so I'm assuming I can do the exact same with these ones then. Can I? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, absolutely based and Kenneth pilled. Oh, this changes. So one thing I will say is I do not have a good understanding of I did not have a good understanding of the Dune, of these building pieces. Honestly, I didn't really understand what these were fucking for. I still don't know what these pillar pieces are for. But yeah, no, we do, because really it's only these ones. Like I don't mind having, well, to be honest, I would basically prefer like not to have any of these foundations be here, except maybe these bottom ones. I don't like how high up they can be. The spuds still don't work. Oh my god, I forgot to fucking try and fix them. Oh Jesus. Okay. I'll fix them tomorrow. I'll fix them tonight. Actually, Ricky, fucking ping the Discord and remind me to fix those stupid potatoes. The inner structure is proper foundation, didn't have a border with floors they can touch walls to. Yeah, no, that's not a terrible idea. The only thing is, I would have to completely redo this from scratch. The only thing is, I don't think it would be the worst idea. Like these would be these. So this is the wall. This is the outside wall. You potato people in your spuds. You're just jealous because I have potatoes. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna try this. Hang on. Is there anything on that foundation? Hang on. Let me do it in this corner where there's nothing. Yeah, let me do it over in this corner where there's nothing in the way. I don't accidentally delete 7 million of my fuel generators. Okay, so this is a little bit more out than the other one, actually, I think, is it? No, those are the same. Do I have 2 foundations running along there? Wait, no, I shouldn't. Fuck, I do. They're doubled up on this side. Why did... You know what? Oh, wait. Yeah, because there's 2. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay. So say and get rid of this one as well. Okay, so that's fine. So what we want to do then is say... this... to this... to this... and put the roof on that. That'll cover the floor. And then... oh. Delete all the way so the wall can go down. Oh, I'm going to do that now. I was just seeing what way I can do this without... I was just making sure I didn't end up taking out the entire facade, the entire fucking thing. Okay, yeah, and then it basically keeps the same space, but we end up... so what way space-wise do we end up? Yeah, so it's the same amount of space in theory because we still have to keep the wall open for... no, it's not the same amount of space. It's more space. Yeah, let me... hang on. I just need to be very careful here that I don't end up taking out like a fucking support... a support beam or something like that. And then just this whole thing comes crashing down. So if I take that out... that's that pillar. That one is not needed anymore. I think. Yeah, because there's the ramp. Thinking you can get more space and you can use the corner ones instead of center ones to have even less obstacles. Oh yeah, because you can literally just... they will just all connect together then. Like once I have a single floor and each corner as long as there's no gaps, I can basically just use one corner piece, and that will do the entire wall. Go to the next corner piece, that connects all the way down there. The next corner piece will do the exact same, the next corner piece over in the other corner. Obviously, if I have turns and, you know, bendy bits in it, it's not as well, let me take this out then. Let me just test. Oh wow, I can just straight delete them. Roll tiles apart, they should give you the strength. So I need, but they only give support to task piece, not floor walls, so you need floors. Oh yeah, but you see, we would be having floors anyway for the most part. Above and below. Because this is a 2-story structure, so we do have that. Okay, that has opened up entirely new realms of possibilities for our base building. Fuck yeah. Let me see. Let me just take this piece out. Corner column. Okay. So here's an issue with this side. It's too far out. Yeah. Okay. Place a floor first. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is an issue. Again, that's just simply I cut a bit too close when I was doing the when I had to redo the when I redid the but to be fair, it's not that much of an issue either. I wonder, just for sillies, could it work like that? No, okay, no, it needs to be further inside the claim. Yeah, okay. Thought I could maybe glitch it a little bit, but we can't. I can actually just delete that floorboard as well, actually. It's kind of pointless. And ooh, I did not mean to do that. Give me that back. Okay. Okay. At least now I can restake my base for 30k. I mean, I have the money. The money's not a big issue. I'm still rocking that couple of million from some Landsrad tools from like the first week of the last big update there, what, 3 weeks ago. So we're not hurting for money. The guild is relatively rich as well, so it's if I ever get short, I can go be the guild leader's sugar baby for a little while. But, oh, thank God he's not here. I think if Bo heard that, I think I might actually give him an aneurysm. So yeah, we want roof, which would be this piece, and then walls, which we'll just use this piece for now. Just for now, because this is definitely obviously not going to be staying. So yeah, actually, the thing can go the whole way down. We do have enough space on that side to actually put the walls in, which is really nice. Don't forget to remove the bottom foundation, replace it with a column. Will that work? Oh. Oh. So does that go in there then? Oh. Oh, Kenneth, you absolute beautiful bastard. I hope you know how much I love you right now. I hope you know you're my favorite viewer right now. Holy shit. Oh yeah, no, that makes everything so much easier. A lot more smoother, give you more room for detail. Yeah, no, because definitely the one thing One thing I am going to struggle with is room for detail and stuff. God, the glare is really hard. I don't know if it's my TV or if it's a game, but the glare in trying to replace this floor is fucking miserable. Oh, oh, an ad break started. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Yeah, we're gonna let the ad break run, folks. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Or when the ad break's done. So just hold on tight. Hi Jay. Hi, welcome in. Welcome back everybody from the ad break. I didn't even realize they were starting. I do apologize. I got so wrapped up in this new building technique that I was showing that I completely lost track of everything. You just got home from work. Welcome back from work, JTN. We are back playing Dune. We're base building. I literally just got like our new viewer Kenneth has shown me something really fucking such a nice new building technique that has basically made the last 2 hours of stream completely redundant, and like everything I did today just redone, which is not bad, by the way. I want to reiterate, that's not a bad thing. It's very good. I am now incredibly remotivated to do this. Actually, no, we're up on a bit more of a height. I was gonna say maybe my original base could actually work again, but because we're way higher up, I don't think the entryway is still going to work at all. Let me just put a floor in here. Roof. Oh yeah, because of the right. Because of the because of that, it's not going to go in. Are you going to actually come up here? Oh, that might be too high. Yeah, I should actually put the foundation back. Okay, so what I have to do is put the foundation down. Floor piece before a column. Yeah. Put the foundation piece down first. Keep going to that one. Yep. Then the column. And then we're gonna put the floor. Then we'll go back to the outside. Face a floor. Oh, a floor, not a foundation. Oh, okay. Let me just get rid of this. So I'm gonna put a floor. Oh yeah, okay. Column. Then our actual floor. Demolish. Pillar. And can I get on the outside of this? I can. Perfect. Oh. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Just Dune being weird. Oh, it is null. Okay. That means I could probably get rid of... Yeah, I have that the wrong way around. Hub is now, I don't know if that's the inner wall or the outer wall. Is it? There's going to be a lot of guesswork with these smaller ones. Inner piece, maybe? No? Okay. Is it just going to be the opposite of every single one I do? No. Okay. It actually likes me. Oh, this one's going to be a pain in the ass to figure out what it... Oh, no, never mind. Just the inner piece. Okay. Based. Every time you can just space them out a little bit more. Yeah, no, I will... I'll experiment with it just to see. We do have a lot of empty space now, so over the side, so I'll experiment with it just to be sure I know the limitations of what we're going to be dealing with. because the last thing I want to do is accidentally kind of start a build and then fuck it up, or start building the, actually have it there and then realize I've made a complete mess and I end up having to redo it all over again. 5 tiles of floor from a column. Okay. So then we could probably. Hang on. Do you know what we'll do? We'll test it out here, because I said this is going to be our testing bed now. For out here for a few minutes, because once we're probably going to redo all that then in the new in the new kind of shit we can do now, or well, shit I know we can do now. Connect to a structure. Okay. I suppose we have it here, so it doesn't really overly matter too much. Roof. 1, 2, up 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like we can. It looks like one column will just do the whole lot. Don't forget about testing wall height. Yes. That's a good idea too. Realistically, let's see, maybe for that. It says 4, 5, 6. Start from the end. Yeah, no, well, we're six walls high already. Which is nice. I don't see myself going more than 6 walls high on a single building. And I need to get a little bit higher up. Or at least on like the connected buildings, like the living area and the house and stuff. I don't see myself going taller than that. But it's always good to see. Hold on, get this fucking sunstroke down a little bit. Not that we should be too worried. Let's see, what did we say that was? That was 6. By the look of it, like, because this is what, 6 or 7 pieces out as well. There mightn't be a limit as long as it's supported. Obviously, if I get rid of that column, it's gonna be dead. But hang on, because we're a bit further closer than I want it to be right now. Fuck, it's not working. Considering how much space you have, you can make temporary storage shack for all your crates and machines. Move them there for now. Oh yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move everything. Basically, just going to create a little shack over in that corner over there. Just for the assault copter and the storage units and stuff. Like not a huge one. And then basically just go fucking nuts on that stuff over there. Again, I don't think it should be too bad. I don't think I shouldn't lose everything as long as I don't delete my fucking subfief. As long as I don't delete my stupid subfief thing again. I think we're pretty golden on build height here. We're up, what, 10? It's up like halfway up the build limit already. I think I think if there was a limit, I think we would have hit it by now. Like, that's what, about halfway up in around? Maybe it's less. Maybe if it's not halfway, it's at least a third of the way up. Like, that's plenty plenty high as is. I mean, we can keep an eye on the floors, but I don't think there doesn't look like there's no. Crazy when it happens, but deleting a foundation tops a cargo crate or wall support the crate is a disaster. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I know. I may have accidentally deleted a full storage container or two when I was originally taking apart the original base by doing exactly that. Not great. Not a great time to be Pascal at that moment. But yeah, I don't. Insufficient stability. There we go. You got lots of neighbors. I hope they're friendly. I've only been on the server for 24 hours. I think less than 24 hours, but everyone in a tradies chat at least seems to be very friendly. Or friendly enough. They were having a little bit of a shit fit with each other earlier, but it wasn't too bad. Also, welcome, Sedna. Welcome. Okay, so how many is this then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 on the original floor. Okay, so the limit is 10, including the original floor on top. So that's not bad. Like, I could literally put another pillar. I could put... Oh, we're out of blaststone. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Could literally just put another one here. You won't be... Also, you won't be able to place walls on that end piece. Without the pillar? Oh, yeah. We have the pillar there now, so we literally just, on the last end piece, on this piece, we just put another pillar underneath it, and away you go. Before we add the pillar? Yeah. So we literally just add the pillar onto the very last piece, and away you go then. Hello, Seamus. Okay, that is baller. So I'm assuming it's like 10 and 10 on each side. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 10 high. That is 10 high. And this is... I maybe might put a little platform up here. No, not replace. Build. There we go. Might just put a little platform up here just so we actually have a place to kind of stand. My suspensor belt is broken, so I really can't afford to just drop straight down. Oh, I don't want to bust my ass accidentally. How do I find use the PlayStation controller? And I find I love the PS5 controller. I like how chunky it is. It's not bad. There's certain things like the weapon wheel. Like I was the same. I find mouse and keyboard a bit too clunky for me as well. Just on certain things. Dune is one of those games where I'm not a huge fan of using mouse and keyboard, but it's fine on controller. I definitely, if I was able to use mouse and keyboard a bit better, I would definitely prefer to play it on mouse and keyboard because I don't have to deal with like the weapon wheel and all that kind of stuff. It's a little bit quicker, and especially in buggies, like just being able to one button get in and out into a turret and back into the driver's seat is nice. But other than that, yeah, it's not terrible. It's not the worst experience in the world. I think we might be looking at just height limit on this. Connect to a structure. I'm trying to. I think we can definitely put this down as, yeah, it's working. I don't think we're going to be using this full bill limit. So I think we can safely say that that pillar will just hold whatever he needed to hold, what we needed to hold. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, gee, that wasn't too bad. I thought we were in for it there. Oh, we were in for some funky damage there. Demolish. Yeah, let's take this down then. Okay, I can probably take this down too with the corner pillar for now, at least. I didn't leave that behind, did I? No. You map the back panels wherever you want to main quick swap for weapons. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I just have the bog standard PS5 controller. I can't justify that much money on a on an Elite controller or whatever the PS5 one's called. I don't. I'm not gamer enough for that kind of controller. And so make them quick swap for the buggy. I mean, I could probably make like R1 or something. The I don't think you can change. I don't think you can really change ground vehicles. What does R1 do? Ability 2. Oh yeah. Loadout wheel. Oh yeah, 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 for drinking water and shit. Emergency brake. Ability 1. See, I'm driving a buggy. I'm literally just going to be like mining. I don't put boost modules on buggies. I don't put the missile launchers on buggies, so maybe? Is there keybinds on foot combat vehicles? Oh yeah, I'd probably have to use something. There's no... there is no rebinding here. I suppose I can figure it out. Maybe if I use if I use DS4, I get double input, which is not good. I will figure it out. The fact that we've just figured out building though is good. Is good. So, what do we do now? Because literally now is just going to be me replacing like my entire floor with these entire foundations with that. I guess it's going to be this whole building. Realistically, like, hold on. I know we're probably going to end up getting rid of these, but it's going to annoy me that they're there. There we go. Foundation pieces sorted. See, it's literally just going to be replacing like the outer rim of our buildings for all those pieces. Excuse me. I'm assuming I can just delete this. Yeah, I can literally just delete that. Oopsie daisy. So like, let's see. What was it first? Floor first. Then pillar. Pillar. The only thing is I can see this taking up a lot more build. Well, maybe one more piece per... Realistically, it's only like one more piece per per outside, which isn't... Should have built the walls first. Yep. Wall should have been first. Okay, hang on. Let's do this again. So pillar or wall. Pillar. Pillar here. Pillar here. Wall. 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 I actually could use the corner piece for this, so actually, yeah, it's a bit of an oversight on my end. I could have actually used the corner piece for that, because I do want to round out the corners a bit. Oh, let's do it that way instead. Corner piece, and then let's... Where are my corner walls? Or will that not work on... Oh, no, 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 no. Roof. Maybe this way? Corner wall. Then... Corner column. Oh, it doesn't work on the corner. That work on that, though. Then... Oh yeah, there we go. That goes down to the end as well. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yep. Perfect. Okay, we figured that one out. And we want our pillars back up here. Again, I think we're literally just going to be covering these up. I don't think it's going to matter too much what exactly is going to be covering it. Yeah, put that corner there. And then we're going to put the wall in. Delete the floor. And then put that in there. And then... Here we go. Absolutely fucking... Oh. 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 Someone bring up the pufferfish. Someone get me the pufferfish right now. Get me on call with the pufferfish right now. Okay. I think that is going to be might be it for me for tonight, folks, because I have a lot of this to do right now. I have a lot of just replacing what we did entirely tonight ahead of me, just to make sure that that's sitting right. Yeah, perfect. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Actually, with those corner pieces, the build pieces, I don't know if the corner walls count as two, but actually using them like that, I think we do actually end up saving on... I think it ends up kind of evening itself out just by using the one piece rather than... The one piece is real, rather than doing it a different way. Hang on, go in... Okay, sometimes the corner wall pieces are a pain in the ass. Go on. Go down. I know you want to... Come on. Come on. There you go. Yeah, okay. So... Corner wall with the middle support column works. It doesn't work on the corner column, but it will work on the middle one. Let me see. Let me just see what our length is. Let me take out all of this. So the fun thing is there's nothing on this wall that we actually need. This is going to free up a shit more plastone for us as well. When it's too close. See, it didn't work there though. When we wanted to put in the corner piece, when we used the corner piece floor for that, it didn't work. Now, not that it doesn't make any bit of a difference. It probably will work in a different circumstance, but just for that right there, it... Oh wait, now what's this? Oh, that got rid of corner wall. Did I mean to do that? No, I didn't mean to do that. Roof. Structure, walls. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Now that worked. Start the floor piece, the corner floor piece. Yeah, no, we did. We'd use the corner floor piece is what we used. It just wouldn't. The corner column would not snap to the corner floor piece for some reason. Look, hold on, I'll do it again. Here, I'll just use this as an example. Actually, this is probably a terrible example to use. Hang on. There should be a structure. Okay, hang on. I'll delete these top two. Get the corner roof. Then... Oh, it connects... Oh. Wait, why did it connect? Oh, maybe because I still had a floor piece beside it. Yeah, it won't snap if it ends up inside the foundation. Yeah, that's what happened. That's where we went wrong. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fuck. How far away? Oh, it's not very far away. Shit. Shit. So throw the first floor piece. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. So I was wondering why it wouldn't snap. Let me figure it out. Now, let's see. Yeah, and I want to... Oh, fuck. Let's just do this really quickly. Really quickly put actual floor in here before the sandstorm comes. I don't think it will hurt us, but... you can never trust sometimes. Sometimes the game can be a little weird.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm not looking forward to the frame rate death that's about to happen here. I'm not sheltered. It will hurt you. Wait, how am I not sheltered? Oh, fuck. The fence is gone. Oh, no. That's gonna fuck up my top. There's... Shit. Oh, how did the penta go off the roof? Shit. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, it's... Look, that scout top there is kind of fucked anyway. It's not really a big loss. It's just the assault. I thought I had a pentashield. Must have got... Oh, baby, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's... Actually, to be fair, it's still in really good condition. I lost it when I replaced the corner. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it didn't take much damage. It took like 1% damage on the chassis. The wings definitely took a little bit, but they were already kind of damaged anyway. Just the engine, actually, yeah, now that I actually have some welding wire on me. I should fix the engine and the generator. I'll give the wings a little bit of love as well, why not? I call it the redemption, so I'm gonna fix my wings on the redemption. Not that I think I have enough welding wire to do that anyway. No, I don't. It's alright. It's not the worst in the world. This one is probably in the worst condition. It didn't matter. practice on not using them anyway. That is true. I am not using them. I would. Did I pick up the materials then from the pentashield? I did. Okay, that's grand. Yeah, no, I'll throw them in a. I mean, what I can do is actually just put the. What would be a better idea is do exactly the opposite of what we just did earlier. I'm going to throw it back in. I'm going to throw this back to our guild. Our guild base. Because there is space for it there. Because it saves me. I haven't built any buggies, I haven't built any of the sand bikes or anything, so as soon as that's done, we can just head straight back. The guild base is only like 2 minutes out of the way anyway, so we're not too far away from everything. And plus it saves me having to actually build another shelter for it. I need to talk to Bo about actually letting me see if I can build a Mark V. I have the majority of the materials I need for the Mark V, it's just duraluminum. I need to rob like maybe 150 duraluminum because I really cannot be asked going jasmium farm. I really don't want to deal with that right now. I know I still need to do it anyway, but still, I getting jasmium runs is doing jasmium runs. It makes me shit my pants, or rather, someone else shits my pants when I do jasmium runs, and I don't know who does it, but it's really. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. It's weird seeing subpopulated server. I really wasn't paying attention. It's weird seeing so many like copters flying around. It said like we were on Wrath and like there was really nobody ever overly around, especially for me because I'm playing on because it's a North American server, and I am Irish, so like population times can be a bit funny. It can be very empty at times, but it's I said it's just strange seeing so many. I can get rid of that fucking map marker. Holy shit, I keep forgetting to do it. It's just weird seeing so many people and things flying around. It's nice though. Actually, to have some population for once is always good. I think like Rats really only had like 100 people at most in the entire server. There was 111 on it yesterday when me and Bo were hunting for, when me and Bo left and we were hunting for sieges. So like our guild leaving that server is like 10% of the it's like 10% of the overall population. I know a couple of people were saying today that like their stuff is actually finally selling on the exchange as well, so maybe I might make a bit of money from that compactor Mark 6 that I accidentally bought. Might actually make my money back off of that. My dumbass, we won the fucking Landsred and we had access to the weapons, to the tools vendor. My dumbass still bought a fucking Mark 6 compactor out in the market, off the exchange board. So I'm really just trying to get my million back. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was just so tired and wasn't paying attention. That I just like, I'll go to the exchange. I'll just buy one. Instead of actually going to the actual vendor, and instead of paying 950,000, I could have just paid 80,000. But you know, that would involve me not being somewhat of a dumbass every now and again. Oh, okay, right. I need to put a trust. When I get another Mark V, I'm putting a thruster on it. Holy shit! There's a lot of bases. Like, this place is packed. I've not seen a place like on Wrath. I did not see a place packed like this since like the game started. No, I only played for... I started late. I think it was about a month after the game launched. I played, but even peak Wrath was like not as populated as this. There's... You go over that hill, which is why my frame rate fucking dies anytime I go over that hill. There's like 20 bases over there. There's a lot. Okay, let's get you in here then. Right, so what was I doing? Construction tool. I was going to take this wall out. No, taking that... Oh. Okay, yeah, that took the whole floor out. So I wanted to take these. This. Fuck. Let me go back to the Atreides set. Yeah, we'll just use this for now. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just use the Atreides set. We'll just use this wall for now. I can replace it easily when I Okay, hang on. This is going to be... Is this going to be a bit funny about it? Yeah, it is. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. That was right. Never mind. And here. Here. Insufficient stability. Insufficient stability. Okay. So then we put another one. A roof here. Structural pillar here. Pillar here. Here. Then we put the wall? Question mark? Wall. 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 Delete the floor. Perfect. And we do our walls again. Okay. So this is just going to be B for the rest of the night, I think. So yeah. Just going to finish this bit of the wall here. Put the floorboard in that. Let's just kill the corner here a little bit. Oh, that frame rate. Holy shit. Let me just take this out as well. Oh, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I forgot about that. And there's nothing underneath that, so what I want to do then is corner wall. Well, let's say put the... Let's get a bit of an easier bearing on it. Corner wall there. Corner wall there. Okay, yeah, that cleared it up nicely. And... outer face. Perfect. I lost where the plastone was, but I think it was only like 10 or 15 plastone anyway. So we're not missing... We are not missing too much. So yeah, that is it from me for tonight, folks. Thank you all very much for dropping by. Longer stream than I thought it was going to be, actually, to be honest. I thought we were going to be like 30 minutes and I was going to get bored and turn it off. But definitely an informative stream. And once again, much thank yous to Kenneth for informing me of this new development. Can I wonder, I'm gonna experiment a little bit with like the limits of what we can do here. 07 indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna experiment with like the limits of what we can do on this. But for the most part, I think we're pretty... We are in a pretty good spot to actually get this base at least a bit of flair as well, because we might actually be able to like make it not a complete square anymore. Or at least, you know, make it look somewhat decent. Even those corner pieces do actually help with it a little bit, but it won't piss me off as much having 7 million foundations. You're just building your own base at the moment. I mean, I have... Let me see. The only reason I said I was kind of turning off was simply because we are kind of... It is basically just a case of we're now just changing the walls and structures. Well, just the structural integrity of the entire base. Honestly, I could probably just take the entire... I can just take all these walls out now. No, I can't. Why would I do... Why would I do that? Why... What need did I have of taking out those walls? Ripping and redoing again. Yeah, me playing Fallout 76 or Fallout 4 every single fucking time I try and build settlements. Oh yeah, this looks great. Anyway, time to take it all down and do it again, because there's one very particular small problem that nobody will see, mind you, because it is a single player game, but you see it and it makes everything worse. Okay, so let's take it. Let's just run this entire floor. Tell you what, we'll do the garage and then I'll see how we're doing. I'll see how we're feeling. See how we're doing after that. I'm gonna get so much plastone back off this. Nice. It's gonna be very nice. Let's see. I don't want to go too far in either, just in case, because I don't want to do these separate. Okay. So pillar. Oh, we have to double pillar this one. Okay. And then pillar that. Massive base. I ended up making small temporary chests every time you're in the tour, so the base wasn't lit with small jump chests. Well, I do have two massive. I have two of the massive big ones, and really all that's in this base is plastone. There's no scavenged metal or anything left anymore. I took all of that out. Any of the light sources and everything are gone, so I don't really need it too much, and we are literally just taking apart plastone just to put back in plastone. So I think we're okay on chests for now, at least. We'll I might come to regret that later. Just dealt with it later. Yeah, that is true, I suppose. I don't mind running in and out, to be honest. It's that's the inner face. Let's go to the outer face. There we go. Okay, that honestly should be enough. Actually, do you know what? I'll preempt this one. Just give it enough space both sides, because I have a feeling it won't fit. Definitely am gonna need some more plastone, I feel, though. This is definitely using more than the foundations would have been using. But if it looks so much tidier. Holy shit, it actually looks like so fucking tidier. It's not even funny. I wonder does the guild know about this? Ash probably does, actually, to be fair. Ash does all our building, and why is that one So low. I hate when it does that. I hate when it half walls itself or like clicks into the wrong portion. There we go. Our face. Perfect. But yeah, if there's any, I've noticed there is a fair amount of new people in tonight, folks. So if you do like what you see, don't forget to drop a follow or subscribe if you're on the YouTubes. We do regular streams. I won't say we regularly play Dune. I think this is the first time I've played Dune on stream. But we regularly stream every Thursday to Sunday. And I do actually have a live 2D model. Dune is a bit heavy on the PC, so we're just using the little PNG tonight, but we do actually have a moving model. He is there. He is new. We got him for my birthday last week, which was really, really nice. So just that they always say do your call to action, so there's your call to action. Hold on. There we go. Alright, okay, I think... Oh god, that looks so much better. Holy shit. Alright, let's take this out. The best thing about this, I love the stability stuff in this because you can just like mass delete, which really makes me happy. It's not like Fallout 76 where it's like, oh, there's something holding on. It's like, no, Dune is just, no. You're deleting shit, buddy, and you're gonna fucking deal with the consequences of doing that. Alright, roof. I would say here, maybe, just to be safe. Put it there. Put it there. Get rid of you. Perfect. And we get our floorboards in here. Oh yeah, no, a prompt if you're about to delete like a chest or something would be nice, alright, but yeah. You kind of just have to deal with it. The game is, yeah. It's just gonna tell you to fuck off and deal with it. Your own problem, skill issue. Did I fuck that up? No, I didn't. Okay. So I built the wall a bit too high. I thought I built it too high. Does that go underneath? Ooh, we're gonna have a gap. Actually, I think there is gonna be a slight gap there. Can I half wall it maybe? Oh, wait, no wonder. Will it wall now? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's the problem with the amount of foundations I put down, is there are still just going to be random ones thrown all over the place that I will miss. And that's just the misery of it all. God, I love how they snap. Oh, I love how they just snap in the... Oh, I love how they just snap into the ground. It reminds me of concrete in Fallout 4. It's just like the best building material in the game. Because it actually, you know, broke how you wanted it to break. Or it worked as intended, as opposed to the metal and the wood, which were miserable to build with at times. God, the metal buildings in Fallout 4 were miserable to build with. I don't know a single one of my friends or anyone who played that game that actually liked the metal prefabs in 4, or like liked how they worked. At least I know they were so fiddly at times. All right, let's pick up this oh, 8. Okay. Come on, our face. So my main problem with how I'm building is still here, which is I'm just building squares. The style of it is definitely... Fallout 76's magical catwalks still give you nightmares. I can't remember the magical catwalks. I do remember the cupboards that just didn't work. The whatchamacallit, the like the double steel like cupboards that used to go up the wall that just never. The catwalks would give you half snap points. Oh, I never got into the catwalks on 76 or 4. I know 4 had catwalks and scaffolding and stuff, but like they were never nav meshed for the NPCs, so there was never any point in actually using them. Actually, what a pointless thing they added in. So you can move tiles half a tile over. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, now the problem is with Fallout like that, there's no half walls in Fallout. Well, there's very little, and they don't work properly. Want to really ruin your building experience? Go for it. I'm already half broken here, so you may as well just go for it. Let's just change this actually as well while I'm here. Yeah, we'll head back to the Atreides stuff. I know I literally bought all the Harkonnen gear, but the Atreides is just a little bit more cozier. Need a second to put in words. Take your time, buddy. Take your time. I put the wrong floor in here. Oh, I did. Oh, not repair, replace. Oh, there we go. I wonder, I could get rid of all these foundation blocks then. But I don't feel as if there's a point to doing that. Especially considering these are... Well, it would give me more underneath space, but we're so tall, I don't think... Maybe in the house it might come in a bit more... it might come in a bit more handy. Oh wait, I can just single wall these now. Why did I keep the... Oh, wait. That could have been stupid. Yes, okay, let's move everything to the center of the room. I think moving everything here to the center of the room now is going to be the best way to do it. Oh, I need a drink. Or a cigarette. Or both. I maybe need both. Go outside your test area, place down half a wall, then add a triangle roof piece like the Atreides on top of that. Then take out any roof tile. Okay, hang on. Let me just move these. Let me just move these. Outside chest area, place down half a wall. Add a triangle roof piece on top of that half wall. Okay. Place down a wall, half wall. Okay. Oh, it needs to be on top of a foundation. Okay. Okay. Half wall. Triangle roof piece. Then take any roof tile. Okay. Oh, an ad break. Ooh, Jesus, already? Oh. Oh, wait, now placement blocked by another. Oh. On top of the half wall, then take out any roof tile. Oh, wait now. Ad break is going to start in a second, so we might actually my drink time is going to be hitting now. So we will continue experimenting with our bum very soon. I'm going to go inside actually really quick just before the sandstorm hits. meals, otherwise that's going to be miserable. I know there was only one recently, but I still don't want to risk it. I would really rather not die. Okay. That break is starting to folks. So I will be back to you in 3 minutes or less. Or more. So it'll be 3.5 minutes. Behave yourselves. Hello, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are back. Right, I figured this little roof thingy out. Hang on. Let me see what exactly we are doing. So, what did it say? Oh shit, it's gone away. What happens? hold it on top of the half wall. A roof piece. I need to scroll back. I need to scroll chat back up because the message is gone. Good, set your tester, place down a half wall on a foundation. Okay, then add a triangle roof piece, like the Atreides triangle roof on top of the half wall. Okay. Then take out any roof tile and see what happens when you hold it on top of the half wall. Oh. Oh, roof. I was putting floor pieces. Hang on. Then take out any. And see what happens when you hold it on top of the half wall. I don't see. Yeah, no, it is a rooftop piece. I have the triangle rooftop piece. Yeah. No, that was the original mistake. I did have the floor piece down. It's all the way at the end of the list. Oh, triangle rooftop. Sorry. I thought it just said the roof piece. Sorry, it said rooftop as well. Triangle rooftop. And then oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what to do with this information. Huh. Can you repeat that for the other direction? Oh, I don't know what to do with this information, but I'm. Oh, it worked. Oh. Not quite the way, no. Place the floor on the half zap first. Oh, okay. And then into structure. Place a half wall facing the other direction. Like this? Half wall on top. Oh. You see? I'm really bad at following instructions. Yeah, not quite the way. Place the floor on the. Oh, the floor. Oh. Other direction, not the same direction. Okay. Oh, wait. As in. Shit. Oh. Like this? Oh no. Now repeat the roof tile. Oh. And floor on that. Oh wait. Hang on. Oh, I was doing it right first. Oh, okay. I need the roof. Oh yeah, of course I need the roof. Fuck. The whole thing is the roof. Oh dear. Oh. I don't know what to do with this information, but it seems like something much smarter people than me could probably make. Now build a floor out and a wall down. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Set a new foundation. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait now. So we're half snapping walls and foundations. Interesting. Can that just... There's a curiosity for myself. Huh. Half along the side, not the middle. Oh, okay. This seems a bit funky as is, though. Could you say put... Since you're doing the half move to... Ah, okay. I'm after fucking... I don't know when we get it right. Okay, hang on. Let me... Okay, hang on. Let me, It's only 8 past stone, it's fine. Place a temp chest. Yeah, I probably should do that, actually, to be honest. I probably should do that now. We'll just put this... For fuck's sake. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Do you mean I have no access? What? Okay, that was weird. I haven't gotten that one now before. Okay, so we're looking at... I'm back to the Atreides set, so I need a half wall. Rooftop. Then a regular floor. And I've snap in the middle. Okay. So I put the wedge wall. Place on the side. Place a half wall. So here. There. Perfect. Okay. And repeat. Okay. What needs to be the top? Okay. And then we put the floor in the middle. What the fuck? Oh, that was a mad sun movement. Hold on. When you have the floor, do the extra floor and down to a foundation. Okay. No, I don't want that. Extra floor. Wall. And then a foundation. Is that right? Oh. Now you delete all that I built on top, not the foundations. Okay. Hang on. Is any doing? You place a wall on one of the foundations going in the middle of the other one. Going... I don't think it worked on the side, probably. Oh, yeah, there you go. They removed the first wall. Oh no. Let's see, magic. There's a secret central snap point. Oh, what do I need it for? What do I need for this one? This will block by an hour. Walls can usually never be placed like this. Yeah, because I think what's happening is you're basically you're just overriding something here with this one. You're basically just catching that. Yeah. Make it for half staircases. Ooh, interesting. Okay. That's something I can definitely... Once again, someone smarter than me can probably make use of more than I can. As I said, my creativity when it comes to building bases in this game is it's good to know. I wonder, maybe Ash can do something with that. Although in saying that main base, it's used to build a wardrobe with shower stalls. Oh, okay. That's yeah. I can definitely see the use in it there. All right, if you want to, yeah. Ooh. Because when I could have quarter increments made walls. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make shower stalls then, so everyone can come up to my base and we can all shower with the homies. I think everyone would like that. I think everyone would like to come up to my base and shower with the homies. Just a guild shower, fucking guild group shower. Oh fuck's sake. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, definitely can take the floor out here. This is something. I'm just gonna actually replace this one before I forget. When you're rich on water, why not have showers? Exactly. But you still need to be sparingly, so everyone has to get into one stall and wash each other's backs. It's the only way that we can prosper. Now, I do want to put a pentashield here as soon as possible. I want this.
We are men, man, the men. We are men, man, the men. We are men, man, the men.
Hello. Thank you for the bits, Herb. Appreciate it. Also, welcome back. Oh, wait now. Fuck. Can't believe Haskell stabbed all the gnomes there because he wants to be the only one bits. I didn't do anything to the gnomes. The gnomes are friends. We're friends with the gnomes. Why does everyone assume I stabbed the gnomes? I'm very good friends with the gnome people. Shit. Yeah, I forgot this about the corner wall pieces. Oh. Pentashields.
We know we're under attack! We know it!
Hello, Rain. Hello. Hi. Hello. I'm the Highlander of gnomes. I'm not. There's always many gnomes. We're allowed to be gnomes. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Hi, Rain. Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Let me hit you. Let me hit the gritty on a little shout out. This isn't Resident Evil 9. Not yet, Wave Bowman. To be fair, my PC is barely able to handle this. I don't know if it can deal with RE9. Hi, Rain. Hi. Hello. Hi. I didn't get a chance to lurk today, so I don't know what you were doing. But I hope you had a good time doing whatever it is you were doing. Gnomes? Yes, Gnome Core. We're gnome people around here. Did Rain or Ailey not inform you that we are indeed the gnome guy here, and we have many friendly gnomes? You might even see a gnome on screen right now. there may be a friendly little gnome on screen for you to spot if you have your eyes open. He's open your third eye to see the gnome. Yeah, I think that's the way. Playing demos. Oh, the next fest demos. Nice, nice, nice. I played one or two. I was watching Tier play them, and it looked miserable, to be honest. There looked just a lot of slop on the Steam page, and it didn't look fun to go through. Okay, that's not gonna work. We are playing Dune Awakening. We are base building at the moment. We are building our little home base at the moment, and when I say little, it's way too big. This is our hangar for our little helicopter. I think it might be a bit lost. It might be a little bit big. But we have a bigger helicopter. It's okay, it's just cold out. My helicopter is much bigger than that. It's your family. It is your family. It is your family. We are gnome people. I brought several new gnomes the other day. Am I building the Enterprise? No. We're building something much cooler than the Enterprise. We need to build a carrier ornithopter. That's what we're building. Actually, oh yes. That's why it's big. The carrier is going to need to go in here as well with the storage. So yes, that's exactly why this place is so big. It certainly wasn't just me remembering that needs to be a thing. Speaking of the Enterprise, where's the Emperor ship? Look at that ship. Looks like a big looks like something you put your pee-pee into. Emperor's kind of kinky, I don't lie. I don't know why you do be at, but that's the way it do be. Pascal, you love my accent, scratches your brain nicely. Thank you. Scratches your brain, puts my fingers into your brain, scratches it.
Okay, we have a caller on line 1. Go ahead, caller.
Thank you for the follow, Gnome Core. Welcome to the farm. We have farm and gnomes around here very regularly, actually. We have a lot of gnomes around. Oh, I missed what Kenneth said. Catwalk, because you could have had the pentashield, a nice small square. Maybe I might still be. Could I do? Oh no, I can't because we're so close to the outside. I mean, I could just bring this whole area in by one tile. It's not going to be the biggest loss in the world. I could bring the entire structure in by one, or even the hangar in by one, and it wouldn't exactly, because like we have plenty of space down here, especially considering bear in mind we are gaining this entire wall back as well. Yeah, you'll have more space to make more fluff on the exterior. Yeah, no, definitely. Again, because we're gonna have this at least these two interior spaces back for ourselves. I think we can just bring it in by just basically kill this entire structure by one. We'll have to do it on both sides though, because we are stuck. We'll have a lot more fluff, like a balcony. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we might be able to do that. Can I bring this all in by one without affecting it too much? You're playing Village on your Switch? Nice. I really need to play the new Resident Evils, or any of the latest ones. I need to finish RE0, I need to finish RE1, I need to do RE3. I kind of need to play the original RE4. I don't care about the original RE4. I did tell we played RE5. I did tell Millie we would give RE6 another go again. on Leon's campaign as opposed to Chris's. But that was just out of pity more than anything else. I haven't played any of the 7 or 8. Love Resident Evil. Never played them. Okay. I need to make sure there's nothing on these tiles then. Your EPs, you got stuff to do. No worries. No worries, Gnome. Thank you very much for dropping by. Thank you for the follow. We are nearly on 270. We're on 269. Nice. Right now, we are nearly back to 270. After the great bot purge of October 25, we dropped, but now we're getting back. Let's see. Yeah, I want to move everything that's basically on the edge here. Away, so we can just basically take all this back in. I said we should have plenty of space. I don't think there really should be an issue with it. If not, well, it's not like we're stuck for space on the other side here. Realistically, I can just pull this back 1, and we probably would be okay. But yeah, we'll take this shit out. I can't see. Take out this pillar. Yeah, that one as well. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, we hit this. This is all. Chat, I hope you like watching me demolish buildings, because that's all that's going to be happening for the next 10-15 minutes. And hoping to. There was duraluminum ingot. 8. 5. What was the duraluminum ingot? It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, it was a generator. It was right on the edge. Fuck. The only thing is, I don't think it had any lube in it. I don't think. Yeah, that was one of our. Fuck yeah, that was one of the Omni sheet, the Omni, or the wind turbine. That was the wind turbine. Shit. Hang on, let me just make damn fucking sure that everything else is right here then. How many did we have? Yeah, we had 5. I maybe should. Is this more dual lumen? Oh, this is all the lube. Ooh. Oh, so full of lubricant. Oh. Oh. There we go. Is there anything else here? No. Okay. I should build a shack. I probably should. I won't lie. I probably should. Just so, like, we're not, you know, accidentally doing what I just did and destroying generators full of lubricant. Counterpoint. I'm being lazy. What I'm doing is risky business. It is, but, you know, that's our middle name around here. You know, we like to risk it all for the bit. We risk it for the biscuit. Okay, I'm just move it on to the dirt. I could. The dirt, you are right, the dirt can't be destroyed. However, it's going to be really funny if I do something really stupid. And honestly, we're here for, we do it for the content. Let's see if we take down this pillar. Could probably take down this entire wall section. Potentially? No, it still has support. Hang on. Get this floor. Probably gonna have to go back and take out some... Okay, that's that gone. That's that gone. I see, we're fine now. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, we're gonna take out this wall piece as well, because this is gonna be... There we go. That's a lot of plastone I just left on the ground. Holy shit. There's a lot of, There's still a lot of Harco. There's still a lot of Harco shit around the place down here. Oh, I'm not going to use a Mark 6 healing kit just because I've had a little whoopsie. We're not gonna be that much of an idiot. Okay, so that's that corner. Okay, so where is the wall? Where's the connecting wall here? Okay, where is the connecting wall here, actually? Demolish. 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 There we go, that should do the job. Nope. One more. There we go, perfect. Did we lose much? Nope, only 6. Yippee, see? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. No notes. 10 out of 10. Will riskily destroy half my base again. Okay, so... let's see. Right, we need to bring this stuff in. So we're just going to leave this stuff here because we're not going to be hitting in this close to... We're not going to be hitting in that close to the edge. I do want to put this one there, though. And I'll put you there, just in case. Just in case. Oh, we need to take out the wall. Why did that wall not go down? Hang on. The wall isn't going down. I feel... Oh. Oof. Oh, the roof is still connected, that's why. There we go. I think once we get rid of this section of the roof, the rest of it should fall. And yeah, this as well. And that should be it. Perfect. Yeah, this is still plenty big for like sand bikes and buggies and stuff. Especially if we can get a little bit more fluff and detail on it. I would actually like that as opposed to just big square. Okay, so what are we doing? What exactly am I doing here now, actually? Because we have that to spare. Okay, we have this to spare. Yeah, a lot more space to make more fluff on the exterior. Okay, so we want to get the pentashield. We do want to have corner pieces, so I do actually want to have a pentashield being able to go on the corner pieces as well. Am I going to have to pull this one in? Yes, I will. What the fuck was that? Okay, so we're gonna pull this in a wall as well. Just make the overall structure. Spice blow. That's rather loud. Very loud. It frightened me. It must be really close by if it's gonna be that loud. I think that's okay. I think we're okay to get rid of this. Oh, Oh, okay. Yeah, that just destroyed the entire wall. Okay, good. Temporary storage, go. Utilities for factory storage. You just... Yeah, I know it's uneven ground. I know, so I may as well leave it. I may as well go back. Not enough support. I was nearly just going to go back to the inside. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So we should be working on... Yeah, so we'll pull those in on the side. We'll pull all that in on the sides they're really close on, because we did... To be honest, it was really, really, really close. I do want to demolish... I want to take out this wall out of it as well, actually. Because we do want to put in corner pieces. And corner pieces are going to be the... Corner pieces actually are going to be the reason we want this. So, Kenneth, what are we doing? What exactly am I doing here so I can actually have a decent pentashield on the side with the corners? Let me go back down here and see what we're at. Right, so pulled all this in. Now it's off. Now it's off center. However, you get close here, you want to start and do the trick twice. Okay, so we're going to do here. Okay, so we want... Let's do the Atreides stuff. But we go to a corner. Okay, so we're gonna push a... Say, go to the interface. Half wall. Then... a... rooftop. Face it this way. Or... which way am I... Does it matter what way I face it? If I wanted to go on the outside, I probably should face it on the outside. It doesn't matter. Okay. It'll be easier for me to keep an eye on it here then. Then we want a floor. Then another half wall. Which, fuck, I can't remember how we did this. Oh, it was here. And repeat on the edge. Okay. Roof. Top. Floor. Floor. Oh yeah, we're half out now. And bring a floor out and a wall down, bring it to the foundation. Okay. And the foundation, that's the outside. Oh, okay. Snap onto the main foundation. Ah, okay. So we want it going this way. And down. Huh. So then you go on the inside and build up. So what are we going to do to plug this gap here? Not on the outside. Oh. Demolish. Oh, shit. I really need to fix my suspensor belt. inside and build up. Okay, so we're going to the zoo. Zoo. The, I don't. Wait now. This way? Now delete the rest. Let's delete the entire thing. Ah, okay. Look at Spice Blow, holy shit. So how... I should have done this before or after. Now just build that wall and the exterior wall where you want it. Okay. So what's our solution here for the corner pieces? Then just place the floor on it when you get to the top. Okay. And delete that wall when I get to the top. Okay. Oh, because it's now snapping weirdly, I'm having this is interesting. I only need one column. Okay. So we're gonna build this up to our build height, which is going to be here. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay, yeah, we can see the snapping issues. There we go. Okay. It's half snapping on the inside. This is fucking... This is very fun. Also a giant pain in the ass. Hang on. There we go. I only need that wall to get to the top. Oh, okay. Sorry. What height is that? It's 4 high. Okay. And then we're placing a floor, was it? The all but one wall I just built. Oh, okay. Take that out, take that out, take that out. Then we're putting a floor on the outside. Floor, it doesn't matter if there's a floor or roof piece, does it matter? If I just do the Atreides rooftop piece, is it the same? Or does it have to be the floorboard? The actual floor piece? Not really, just as you want. 2 area floors you can use as a catwalk. Yeah, okay. Oh, so we just build the roof. Oh, wait. Yes, we just build... Now just build the exterior wall. Ah, naruhodo ne. Oh, it's not liking that. I can delete the column. I'll have a column. Am I tall enough? I think so. That is 4 high. Yes, that is tall enough. Bear in mind, I haven't taken the walls out of this one. Oh, I probably should do, actually. Wait a second. You know, do 5 since you already have a roof on the other section. Yeah, true, actually. True. Let me take this shit down then. Wall. That's what I'm looking for. Wall. Interface. There we go. Okay. That should be tall enough. Yeah, there you go. Okay. And then, there again, build the exterior wall. It should be fine to delete the supporting column after. Okay. So we'll put the corner. I want to use this. Let's see. We'll use this one. If it wants to fucking snap. Oh yeah, no. This is. Here we go. Oh, of course it went the. Of course it went the wrong fucking one. When I wanted it to. There we go. Okay. Come on. That's the outside again, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Interface, there we go. Don't need to start next to it. Yeah, I think it doesn't matter at the moment. It's just being a prick. Hold on. I think we do it from this angle. I think it works a little bit better. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Interface. Isn't this wall going to come down anyway because we're... Build one wall all the way up? Oh, okay. Just give me 1 second. Just let me get rid of this. Also, I think this is the wrong way around again. I don't think that wall number 4 really likes me. Or it does. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now get a roof piece on top. Inside or outside? Or does it matter? On the half snap. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. There we go. Delete that column. I'll just get rid of that one as well. Ah, yes. We can still have our half piece. I see what you're putting down. Then we just basically do the wall as normal then from here. I do hope that this doesn't get affected when although I think I might remember how to do it. If I don't, I can just look over the VOD anyway. If I accidentally do delete it while we're trying to change the walls on the outside of this place. You just build everything as walls, including the corner, but you'll have a flat indented roof that's perfect to snap the penta onto. Perfect. I love indented roofs. Actually, to be fair, that one is fine. We can just replace whatever we want on that wall. I just hope the whatchamacallit, when we do the floor here for the columns, that doesn't cause any issues. Although this is already kind of half done. We'll see when that. Right, we will do this corner to corner just to see if this actually works, because if I can put the penta on it, I know I've done it right. And I won't be an idiot. Go on. Go on. You want it? You corner wall, you want to get it, you want to snap. You want to snap. So it's over the corner piece as well. Okay. It's just to get this fucking corner piece to snap now is going to be the next fucking carnival. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Okay. There we go. Perfect. Corner pieces. Always, always, always corner pieces. Every single time. It'd be easier if I made some scaffolding. It probably would, but at the same time, it's working pretty decently here. I don't think we need to worry about it too much. Yeah, we'll just do the inner walls here, just bring this up one. It's not going to be too much hassle to do it. I say that as I nearly half put a fucking wall up. Do we want... I think I can put a roof up here, can I? Oh, I can. I'm just gonna stick true. Do I want to put a wall there? I think I do? Question mark? I think. Hang on. Let's consult the advisor. Should be fine. Let's consult the oracles. Oh, it's doing There we go. Should be fine. Okay, it might stick out a little bit to be honest, but honestly that doesn't matter. We're looking for aesthetic over function on this. I don't think we're well, it's gonna have to be 5 walls before the pentashield anyway. Because if we want the pentashield to actually work, it's gonna need to be evenly connected anyway. Do I want to be funny and put a pentashield door in here as well? Just to have, like, we can fly straight in. Do I want to be that kind of person? I think I do. Yeah, we're gonna pentashield that. We're gonna pentashield that one as well. Interface this, and just use that one for a minute. We can replace whatever dodgy walls or ones that aren't really fitting whenever we want. Okay, now this is where the fun begins. Hitting these ones. There we go. Just to get the right angle on them is actually not too bad. Maybe I just build the top section first and then we just go down. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Okay, cool. We're winning. We are winning, son. We're gonna head down, get this. Okay. Just to finish off this little bit of lickable window. Alright, this little bit of give it an old devious lick, as the people say. I don't know if people say that anymore, but they will say this. We're gonna bring it back. We are bringing it back. Probably want to go up top for the final bit with the ceiling. Probably not a bad idea, TBH. Hopefully I don't run out of stamina, otherwise we will just die. Yeah, okay, never mind. Just ignore I did that. Just ignore what I just did there. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll replace that wall. I don't think I have it unlocked. I'm going to be real. I don't actually think I have it unlocked. I weirdly just don't actually have a lot of shit done on this. Okay, here we go. It's amazing for moving around. Yeah, I see Millie, my friend Millie, I do see she has a lot. I'll get around to it. It's in a skill. I just kind of want to get the skills over and done with. Ooh, shit. Just want to get the skill lines over and done with before I fully like commit to a build and actually put skill points everywhere for added looks. Oh, that is a good idea, actually. That is actually a very good idea. Completely forgot about that. See, it's all these little details. I always get caught in the little small things that always pop up when you're doing shit like this. Corners, for example. Imagine if there was corners and I wasn't a dumbass and just what do you mean invalid replacement? Okay, whatever. There we go. The barriers all the way down when you're done as well. And a staircase down to the other roof. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We will just finish this. There we go. We're on the home stretch, chat. We're on the home stretch. And then, okay, we want to put the whole point of this, we do want to put our penta up this way. That should be right where it needs to be. Huh. Is it too big? I don't think so. Did I snap it to the right thing, I wonder? All corners must be connected to a structure. It's connecting to the right ones. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be too big, maybe split in two. No, the problem is it's getting there. It's snapping and then it's not snapping. It's like there. There. Yeah, I think it's hitting the limits. Is there anything intersecting? I don't know. I don't think there's anything intersecting. A missing piece. Hang on. Ads are starting now in a second, so we're gonna let those run. They're gonna start now in 6 seconds, or what? How long? Yeah, ads are gonna start in a minute. I think. So, again, I'm gonna just go get a drink. Okay, drink, stretch my back. I'm gonna figure out why this pentashield's not working. It's like it wants to work. Like it's getting there, but it's just not cooperating. But we'll figure that out really soon. But I'll be back to you guys in a couple of minutes. So hold on tight. Jesus Christ, so much for a short stream. I just realized it's been 4 hours. It's 12:15. I didn't realize we were going as long as we were. But yeah, no. We'll stay going for another bit. It's addicting, yeah. It's not even that. Like usually I would be sick of it by now, but I think it's just the fact that I've been told new things, and it's like just actually like made building a little bit, more interesting, I suppose. I should have not stayed outside. I should have went inside. Okay, let me see. Let me check. There's nothing seems to be missing from any part of it here. So I don't see why it's... I don't see why it's... Let me check something. Hang on. I wonder, does it depend on what corner I go from, maybe? Try doing it from below. Yeah, that mightn't be a terrible idea. Let's try not kill myself. There we go. Let's not kill ourselves. Connect to a structure. Okay. Connected. See, it should snap. It's not registering those as structures. Because we saw it snapping. Hang on, let me... Wait, what? Do you mean place sub-thief console? What? What? What do you mean place sub-thief console? Hang on, let me do this wall. See if this is acting up as well. Okay, so this one's fine. Yeah? Yeah, okay, so this one is fine, so it's not... let me set it to guild access. Okay, that was kind of weird. Okay. What do you mean? Why can't I change? Oh, okay, it's just use on this one. Okay. You had issues when it got too big, but the problem is, it's not even getting too big now. It's just not snapping. I think there needs to be a certain angle I need to hit it at, for it to actually snap. Because we saw it there on the first run around. It was snapping to the outside. It was actually snapping to it. It just wasn't. For some reason, I probably should get the Sheikah wire now because I can't get up here. Hold on, let's let's just do let's just do a little staircase. Come on, there you go. We'll do a little ladder. Right, we'll do our little ladder. Now. I'm gonna start from the corner here. So it's not snapping. Okay. Here we go. Snap there. Okay, it snapped. It's being really weird. In regards to where it wants to snap to. Okay. Okay, there's another one. So it stops there. Okay, let's just place that projection for now. Okay, yeah, I think you might be right. I think it might just be too big. Yeah, I think it was right. I think it was just too big for the... It was just too big for the, That gap is going to annoy me. that gap in the shield is going to annoy me to beyond fucking measure. Oh. Fuck. I'll just use this one. Fences that covered like 16, so I had to split it into 3. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. What I probably would do is split a bit more evenly. Yeah, what I'll probably do is just split it in half, just so it's a little bit more. Just so it's a little bit more even. I think that's about half. As close as half as it'll get, at least, anyway. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Set to guild. Yeah, that's fine, to be honest. That's not too bad. Now, what I do want to actually do, now that we have the walls hugging the ceiling, maybe, hang on, let's stop getting sunstroke for a minute. Yeah, I would like to get the whole thing as one pentashield, to be honest. It would be a little bit, it would it would tickle my fancy just a little bit if we could actually get that as one pentashield. Alright, let's demolish the 2 of these. Let's just get rid of them. Then we want climb down. Oh no, wait, I don't need to climb down actually. Or just everything in the middle in a plus shape. Maybe. Hold on, we'll just kill. We'll kill some of these walls, or just the corner areas. Okay. Let's just chance this as is now. Wait. There you go. Gotcha. I think it was literally just so fake. I think it was just finicky. I think it just needed like the perfect angle to hit it at, and then it was fine. I don't even think it was the walls. I think it was just the way we were angled that it just was not having. It just was not enjoying what we were doing. Because we saw it ourselves. It was snapping, but it just wasn't snapping the way it wanted to. Okay, I'm gonna need to go back in here. Try not to die. No, fuck. Yeah, so we'll just pull this back here. Come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Is that inner? Let's say outer, inner, outer. Inner. There we go. I was kind of worried for a second that we might have fucked up the wall just a little bit. Inner wall. Perfect. There we go. 2 pentashields. And let me just fix this floor. Oh no, there's no point because we are going to be fixing all of this soon. So what we'll do is now then we'll play with fire for a little bit. Let's fix the bottom floor here. I don't think that's gonna delete the... Really hope it doesn't delete the floors here. Okay, cool. So we want roof. Center column. It's column. Column. And walls. That's what we're looking for. Outer face, please and thank you. That solution, you can also, if you want, have a different walk on the exterior. Different wall. Oh yeah. Would be misaligned. Yeah, no, I think it's all right as is. I like having that kind of little bit of a. I like having that kind of little bit of mechanical look about it on the wall as is there. Which one did I want to... No, I wanted to do this one. I don't mind the interior wall. The interior's kind of looking a little bit iffy. No, that's not what I wanted. I did actually have the other one on it. Never mind. Replace, not repair. Replace. There we go. Perfect. So then we just outer face all this. Outer face that. And then corner this one. This one. That. I will probably floor this before I finish off the wall, actually. That would make a lot more sense. Corner floor, that one. I think that's the right angle. If it's not, it's fine. We can sort that out when we get there. Oh, do not forget, Pascal, to delete that other one. There we go. Perfect. And I'm going to demolish this wall. Floor. Perfect. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, insufficient stability? Oh, did I fuck it up? Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind. Oh, now it works. Okay. Oh, wrong fucking one. There we go. You know what? I don't mind the floor just kind of hanging around there. I'll just leave it there. It seems important. Okay, I believe that is definitely... Nope. No. Come back to me. Outer face. Perfect. And I think this entire one does need to be redone. It does. But that is not going to be a big job. I think it's this entire segment of the wall, isn't it? Don't think any of the... Yeah, this entire other segment of the house, and we do need to do the front as well, or the garage, I should say. We do need to do the entire front end. Yeah, so we have up to there. I don't want to do that just yet because I do need to move all of the... generators. But we have a huge fuck-off pentashield. 2 huge fuck-off pentashields, actually. Actually... Hang on. This will look a lot better. This... Moving it this way will actually make it look a lot better. There we go. Yeah, and just gives us a little bit more space to play with if we do actually want to go out to the side. What's our power usage? 370, 310? Is that? Is it 310 or 375? What's our power usage? 310. Okay, so we're actually not too much more than what the old base was. Actually, no, I lied. The old base's power was like 190 without. The old base's power was 190 with the pentashields. Look, yeah, we've definitely gone a little bit mad with it. I will have to finish this tonight though because I don't want big open walls and all my shit. And saying that we are sheltered. This is technically sheltered, so my stuff would actually be okay. We're just not water sealed. Also, I don't know why I took the walls off of this side. I didn't need to take the walls off of this. Was I taking... What was I doing with this? Why did I take the entire section of the wall out of this, or did I just not have... Am I stupid? Potentially. Don't answer that question, but... Okay, I'll just build I'll just put the last of these walls in. Interface, there we go. Yeah, we'll just put the what? Or am I moving the entire structure by one block? Oh, yes. Yeah, that's what it was. I was, the outside, there's no outside, there actually is no outside walls because there was no reason for there to be walls where that was. Yeah. Yes. So I am just a little bit stupid. Or forgetful. I think it's more forgetful than stupid. Everybody can agree I have no brain. Memory. My memory is fucked. There we go. Oh, now we're water sealed. Okay, that's what we want. Interface. Again, just gonna clean up the last bit of this. Doesn't need to be pretty, just needs to work. Because we are going to turn off Dune in a minute. And we go raid somebody. Go raid and say hello to somebody else who's streaming. I think Rihanna might be streaming actually. It's about that time of night where Rihanna's live, so we might actually be able to catch her. I haven't been able to raid Rihanna in ages because, like, you know, I usually don't stay awake for this long. Or not awake, but I usually don't stream for this long. Or to this time of the night, so it would be nice to actually get into our darling girl. Come on, there we go. Last couple of walls, that should be the majority of them. I just have to check downstairs. Yes. I don't know why I didn't expect there to be walls down. I expected there to be walls downstairs. Nope. No. There we go. And last couple. Nope. No. I always I hate when they snap to the outsides like that. But we're good. Stop doing that. At least it doesn't do the placeable thing when you're just kind of holding it for a couple of seconds rather than the alternative. Right, let's just check, make sure everything is sealed up before we go. Yeah, this looks like it's all sealed up. Yep, and I really need to fix my suspensor belt before I do anything else. And this all still water sealed. Perfect. Yippee. Okay, that's done. Well, it's not done, but it's the majority of it. that's the techniques figured out and everything else done. So it's just going to be a case of fiddling with the outer layers of the structure just to get it so that that everything is good and nice, and then we are good to start moving on to the next section of the house, which is going to be God knows what. So thank you all for dropping